All right, Parker, take it away.
Thank you, Oscar, for the microphone donation. We're ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. It's morning o'clock in the AMs. I am Parker Driscoll, sometimes known as Lobster Man. And we got robotics for you. On the red lines is 50878X, Geometric Mangoes, and 4610W, Wreckage Robot Rev. Blue gets the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. On the blue lines is 1168A Victory from Beaverton, Oregon, and 169A The Cavalry. Victory scored a few blocks in autonomous. They added a few to their account. The Geometric Mangoes jump in to push them out of the way. Victory is back to work, though, unloading blue blocks from their Alliance loader. With 1 minute 24 seconds, Reds finding their way to the low center goal. Blues finding their way to the top center. We got 4 in each. 1 blue block is removed with 1 minute 13 seconds. Victory is able to score 1 blue block in the long goal. The Cavalry is now blocking the long goal nearest the head referees as the Geometric Mangoes do a double spin 720 degrees. And they can't score the blocks, but the spin was really cool. Victory and Wreckage, I don't know, they're all just kind of driving, you know?
Hello.
Victory scores a few more blue blocks as both Reds play double defense on Victory. Victory slips away. The Cavalry is not moving intentionally to their strategy. Thank you for the mic with 24 seconds. Victory making a few more scores for that Blue Alliance. 4610W Wreckage removes 1 blue block, taking 3 points off the board for the Blue Alliance. A pin count begins. Red on blue, Geometric Mangoes on Victory. 3, 2. Let's drop it down to Oscar.
All right, we're getting ready to start match 128. Make sure all your robots are set up on the field. We'll get this match underway, and then we'll do a quick introduction. All of our teams will look at the score for qualification match 126. The Blue Alliance 6 with a score of 96-17. All right, teams, give me a thumbs up when you are ready. Blue is ready, red is ready. Auto, 3, 2, 1, go. Teams now have the evening to prep and go for those autonomous modes. There we go. We've got an even goal here in the center. Red Alliance taking the control bonus. Blue Alliance taking the control bonus. And with the last push, it's going to be blue. Blue takes that autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, your Blue Alliance here is 2072V Viper from Montclair, Virginia. Their partners 81208X Leroy Xenon from Markham, Ontario, Canada. Your Red Alliance here 10102A Vinci Vinsanity from Burlington, Massachusetts. Their partners from Middletown, Connecticut. It is 9909M Marco. We've got a lot of work being done here. Push here. Seeing robots going there. Blue Alliance 81208X holding 1, 2. One of those long goals is controlled by the Blue Alliance here, as Viper also playing heavy defense here. Back and forth here between them and Vinci Vinsanity. Scene is a big pushing battle back and forth, going to control those long goals here, making sure they're not able to score. See now here with just under 45 seconds left. Red Alliance still has control of that one long goal here in the holding count. So we'll be able to get any blocks in, able to Wrestle control from that goal here. You've got 30 seconds left. Once you hear that buzzer here, you're seeing the heavy defense here from Viper onto Marco. They still control that goal, but it is definitely not as easy as it was before. As Leroy Zenon and Vincent Vincenti going back and forth here on this side of the field. You've got 10 seconds left now. Seconds left. Let's see, will we have any parking attempts here? Viper's going up. Will they be able to get without tipping their partner with the assist? And will they get with time? All right, Reichley, take it away.
All right, match 129. You guys ready to get going? Apparently we're going. I didn't push the button. Who else pushed the button again? All right, we have to reset. The good news is they did not touch many blocks. All right, I think we're all set to go again. Let's kick this off. 3, 2, 1, go. They're off now in the autonomous period. Robot, Rev, Minions, and Zen up against Vortex and Norristown Robotics H. Blue with 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 control zones, no violations. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. We head into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Match loads coming in. The patience to sit there and wait. Good job there by Norristown Robotics. They are not allowed to match load between driver and auton. Love to see them following those rules and waiting patiently for the start. We're quick in, but it wasn't quick enough on those match loads. They actually do get disrupted by an incredibly fast Minions coming out of the red side, streaming across the field to make that stop on that match loads and refusing to let up. Oh no, Zen playing a little self-defense, hurting up, but unfortunately here for the Blue Alliance, Norristown H not able to capitalize as they continue to get shoved around. Minions playing very heavy defense, but once again, like, all the defense in the world doesn't matter if you won't put a single block in the goal. 2 more blocks up and in coming out of Vortex for the Blue Alliance, while Minions continues to put pressure on Norristown Robotics H. Zen failing to find opportunities to score so far. Good defensive wing here as the Red Alliance once again fighting with themselves. We see the wing go out. Defense stopped by Vortex. An opportunity for Zen, but they aren't able to line their own wing up. It's going to be a little bit of a wing pushing battle here, but better positioning certainly belongs to the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds on the clock. Red with only 1 control zone and down the auton bonus. Oh, a huge hit. May even neutralize. No, Vortex with a knockback. What a late finish. We'll send it on down to you, Parker.
We are good to go in qualification 130 autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Underway in this one is 2072S Notoriety with 66300A Aurora against 2054V Pika Pika and 4478 and Nightfall. Pika Pika removing a red block and autonomous. Blue takes the autonomous bonus, driver control in 3, 2, 1. They dropped their match load bin and had to regather as the match started. With 1 minute 40 seconds on the clock, Pika Pika loading up that hopper with about 13 blue blocks. They're gonna, oh. Hey, it's almost back. We're gonna stop this match. You guys can stop driving. You know, it almost ended back in a playable position. Like, that's right in the middle, just going sideways vertical instead of diagonal. Yeah, get your bots. Get your bots. Get your bots. Very minor design issue. No center goal. You know, I think we could maybe get an extra long goal and just drop it in the middle, see what happens. Oh, let me go back to the right queue. NCE field, it's not your time. It might be your time, unless I'm told to. That's more like a qualification 130. You know, while we have a moment, let's just take a look at the rankings. They're going to scroll through. We can see how everything was left from yesterday, see where we need to go. That will update. People have run more than 2 matches. Once it gets through all the teams, we will see their proper records. Let's see. All right, we're going to drop it down to the NCE field. Oscar, take it away with 131.
All right, we are here in the NCE field, making sure everyone is ready. Let's get everything linked up, and all hands are clear. All right, Blue Lions, give me a thumbs up when you're ready. Got there, Red Alliance is ready, kicking off autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. So now we've got there a couple of blocks. Blue takes the upper center goal. Red Alliance, I believe, takes the lower one. And it's just a little bit off here. It's going to be Blue takes that autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. As Valor and Nylock here on Blue Alliance against Refraction and Polarity on the Red Alliance. Of active work here, teams are in 8 qualification matches total here at the Highlander Summit. These are now picking up a lot of blocks. It looks like that is Nylock with a block that is rubber banded to their robot. Say they're not going to use it for any scoring. It looks to be some sort of leverage mechanism there, as we're seeing a lot of goal work being done now. Those center goals are kind of left there. As the Red Alliance, here comes Refraction, immediately getting this control zone here on the referee side of the field. Just at a minute left, here comes 9909V pushing the blue block in, unable to wrestle control from the Red Alliance here. The Blue Alliance does have 2 of the 4 goals in their control right now with 48 seconds left. Back and forth is going to see here a goal clear attempt here from the Red Alliance is open, but there goes Nylock able to hold off Refraction. A couple more blocks here. It's a game that is very active left, pushing and shoving here with 30 seconds left now. There goes Valor, going to hold in place, trying to make sure their goal is still owned. That is right now a neutral goal. Going to need a few more blocks. Now is owned by the Blue Alliance here with 10 seconds left. They're just going to have to hold. You'll see if this robot's able to park. 4, 3, 2, and last second clear with that control zone now owned by the Red Alliance. Going to send it over to Reikley.
All right, match 132. In red, Milburn Nebula and Iron Eagles Ember. In blue, it's Jinx and Jank. Yippee! Wahoo! No, they're good. Hi, Mom. Alrighty, I think we're ready to go here in match 132. I'm getting a thumbs down from head ref Kyle. Just remember, guys, when you miss your airplane flights tonight, it's because Kyle delayed us starting this match personally. All right, we ready? Let's go ahead and kick this match off. 3, 2, 1, go. Good clear here from Jank. Jank with 1, 2, 3, 4. Jinx with 3. Jinx looking for match loads now. Oh, no. Jinx just off to the side. Nebula across the line. Blue with the Autumn bonus. No win points. Heading to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. A good, solid performance here from the Blue Alliance. They tried their best, just a little misaligned on the win point. Fortunately, Jinx just spitting out all of their available parts. Meanwhile, Jank fully loading that tube. Ember trying to push back, but no real opportunity here. And I'll tell you what, if Nebula gets to the goal, we'll have a match. Jinx playing heavy defense. Nebula almost locks it in. Nebula has Nebula continuing to try to line up. Jinx not letting it happen. And a huge clear from Ember. I didn't even realize that was going on. I've been too busy paying attention to Nebula. Ember clears out that goal that was almost all blue. Now controlling that long goal control zone. Fantastic job there by Iron Eagles. 30 seconds on the clock. Jinx loads up this far goal. Going to use the wing to tap those 4 into the middle. Blue, large control zone advantage plus the Autumn bonus. Nebula still has yet to find a good opportunity to deploy. Ember gets a few more in, trying to get at least one control zone here in the last 10 seconds. Ember with a push, going to make it happen using those wings. Nebula parked. Jinx looks to match. Jinx parked. No one else going to find any traction. That is time. Parker, take it away.
Thank you, MC Reichley. We're ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. In this match, it's 242W Wombo Combo with 4610Z Robot Rev Zenith. On the Blue Alliance is 929V Hereford Zone Robotics. Oh, it's that one word, Vengeance. That's, I don't think it's spelled Vengeance. And 81Y Vexman Paradox. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, Wombo Combo and Zenith against Vengeance and Paradox. Straight for the match load is Zenith from Robot Rev, our hosting tournament, with 1 minute 34 seconds, 929V Vengeance. Near the center of the field, looking for some blocks to pick up. Back to the loader is Zenith Robot Rev. 81Y Vexman Paradox puts their lift in the air, puts it down, and now they're going to drive to the front of the field, make their way to the long goal, and get 3 blocks up in there. 1 minute 13 seconds. A red block rests on top of the far long goal. A rubber band is split in half. The red block is knocked off with 1 minute 5 seconds. 81Y Vexman Paradox with 2 more blue blocks. Wombo Combo plays defense, but not in time. Those blue blocks are scored, although they do not have control over that goal yet. Wombo Combo has been chasing Vexman Paradox this entire match. 4610Z Zenith getting some red blocks in that blue goal, but at the cost, that blue has control now with 38 seconds. 4610Z Zenith gets more red blocks. This is a very close match. Red has full control over both center goals with 25 seconds to go. 929V Vengeance has some blue blocks in their robot. Wombo Combo taking Vexman for a ride with 15 seconds. Zenith topping off the long goal, pushing out the remaining blues. Only reds in there in the building with 6 seconds. Going for the park is Vengeance. Zenith parks. Vexman want one more little thing. They will get pushed out by Wombo Combo once again, and we'll drop it down to Oscar.
All right, kicking off auto. 3, 2, 1, go. Aggressive grabs here by all these alliances for all those corner blocks. Blue takes that upper goal. They take the referee side goal immediately. Taking the control zone here. Will they have enough for the auto win point? I believe they do. All right, so blue takes the autonomous bonus and the autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Your blue alliance teams here, 10K exothermic knockout, 2787V wind force. Your red alliance teams here, 4478B blizzard and 2502X XTC. Wind force immediately just holding in place here, making sure that blizzard's not able to clear that long goal. 10K also just pushing through. Now they've got control of that zone. Seeing the push here. It's able to use a standoff, use that little lever arm there to make sure they're able to remain in place. Blue Alliance now currently holding all those goals as Red Alliance cycles through, clears out that center goal here. Red Alliance owns both the upper and lower center goals. 50 seconds left. Ownership bonuses of those center goals are not as much as having the control zone, owning those long goals, but does help out. Red Alliance is going to have a lot of work to do here. You're seeing the double team here. Blizzard trying to push off Wind Force while XCC is getting there. They're able to do it now. Will XCC be able to get? You're seeing the push here, but 10K exothermic knockout with a knockout there on XTC. They're still able to hold on to those goals. You've got 16 seconds left now. Blizzard trying to get blocks in, but 10K is right there lying in wait here. Blue Alliance still has control with 8 seconds left. 7, 6, 5 seconds. Any more work here? 3, 2, 1, time. All right, over to you, Reichley.
All right, match 135. Teams set, ready to go. Let's go ahead and kick this match off. 3, 2, 1, go. Hermes and Exponential in red. Blue Wave Elite. Bent C Channel in blue. Oh, Blue's Auton. Good, looking good so far. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 blocks short of a win point. Red takes the Auton bonus. Blue crosses the Auton line and will head in the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. It was a good auto from Blue, but unfortunately just drifting a little over the line. Good eyes by our referees there making the call. Bent C Channel immediately started loading up on this far long goal. Going to use that wing to push through. There it is. Blue with all 4 control zones holding firm. Bent C Channel just trying to hold that long goal. 119X Exponential doing their best to fight against them. Blue, all Blue's got to do is be a pain. All Blue's got to do is put that defensive pressure on, make sure that they're wherever red goes, a blue bot follows. Good wing push there. D-score all of the red scored goal, blocks. And now we're back to it. Wow. Ben C Channel going for a shutout. Red failing to find an opportunity here with a block. 40 seconds on the clock. Blue Wave Elite taking Exponential for a ride across the field. "19 seconds on the clock. Trap counts few and far between. Motor off of the red bot here. Going to be Hermes now with a blue core on the field. Blue gets more blocks. The only points here for red are going to be the park. Blue Wave Elite going for the double park. They hit too hard. Bump C Channel off, and that is time. Parker, take it away.
I still got human mitts in the field. Oi,
Hey, yo, safety glasses.
driver, your eyes are in danger. Thank you.
Qualification 136 autonomous in 3, 2, 1. In this match, I'll save the one organization for last. On the red alliance is 16099C Overclock against 15981A Evarts Engineers. On the red alliance is 2145X Pink Shimmery Unicorns. And against them is 2145Z Pink Shiny Unicorns. There is no possible way it gets confusing distinguishing these robots in this match. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, Pink Shimmery Unicorns and Overclock against Evarts Engineers and Pink Shiny Unicorns. The Pink Shiny Unicorns go for their match loader. They have blue blocks in that conveyor belt. They're going to lower their arm and get even more. On the other side, the Shimmery Unicorns are doing the exact same thing. They do knock a block out of the field, though. The Pink Shiny Unicorns load up some blues into the long gold. Now they're back on the loader. Overclock C playing defense and trying to take some scores, but they're misaligned and cannot score those reds. The Pink Shiny Unicorns miss their blue in the center, but they do knock out some reds, and they're going to get scoring in a second. The Pink Shimmery Unicorns get defended by the Evarts Engineers. 1 minute, 4 seconds. Pink Shimmery Unicorns get a bunch of reds in the long goal. The Pink Shiny Unicorns move away into the other corner of the field. The Eve Arts Engineers are defending the near long goal, and the Pink Shimmery Unicorns score a few more reds. The Pink Shiny Unicorns and Shimmery getting at it, but they will pass each other with 39 seconds. The Pink Shiny Unicorns want to score some blues, but it's Overclock C defending that long goal. The Pink Shimmery Unicorns with 4 red blocks. 29 seconds. Pink Shiny Unicorns D-score 3 red blocks. Pink Shimmery Unicorns try to push some a little bit deeper. They lose their red, trying to fight off Eve Arts Engineers. It looks like they might have D-scored a few. Eve Arts pushes them back, though, with 15 seconds to go. The Pink Shiny Unicorns are shoved by Overclock, and a big D-score for the Shimmery Unicorns. They're able to push reds towards the center, get blues out of the way. With 5 seconds, what will Eve Arts do? Pink Shiny Unicorns and Eve Arts go over the park. Pink Shimmery Unicorns are stuck. What a good match. Loved it. Unicorns, Oscar.
All right, we are all ready to go here on the NJIT field, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Our robots off here as we're seeing blocks being scored here. Oh, that's red lines. That is 4 blocks up in that upper goal, 1 in that lower goal here. Well, we have 5 for blue and a control zone. We'll see who wins auto. Blue Lions team here, 99% unable to clear that loader. All right, it'll be the Blue Alliance that takes autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Get your Blue Alliance here is 8889A, 99% from Lexington, Massachusetts. Their partners 2982X, all on red from Wellesley Hills, Massachusetts. Your Red Alliance here 2850T, Tailwind from Rockville, Maryland. Their partners 29712C, Cognitar from Folsom, California. The Blue Alliance here all on red, immediately claiming that audience side long goal. It is controlled fully with blue. That is 11 blocks currently. Red has a referee side long goal here. The Blue Lions here 99% going to start holding, keeping that blue block, preventing Cognitar from putting more in there. Couple more blocks now. 99% able to hold it, but Cognitar is lying in wait, making sure they're not going to be able to get any more in there. Red Alliance currently controls 1, 2 goals. 90% just is now able to get that goal. It is controlled by blue. Seeing here the work, seeing the teamwork here, one's going to have to set the pick. Is all on red's going to start trying to clear the center goals. $35 seconds left. Seeing the push up here he is. Cognitor is pushing through. 20 seconds left. Over here, you see the little entanglement here. Tailwind on to 99%. Zero swinging around. We've got 10 seconds left. 8 seconds left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. All right, Reichley, over to you.
All right, match 138. You guys ready to go? Nope. That is a student all the way in the field. In red, we're going to have Airheads and Botman. In blue, Foon Plastic Birds and Overclock. Oh, we're getting out the aglet. That's why I couldn't be on the drive team anymore. I haven't worn a shoe with shoelaces in like 6 years. Nope, I have no aglets to reset my controller with. I'd never be ready. I don't know if I can tie a knot anymore, actually, now that I think about it. I can't remember the last time I did that. Remember, guys, if you don't use it, you lose it. That's how it is. Oh, you're right. You're right. There's a SpongeBob song, Teach Me How to Tie My Shoes. We're still waiting for the connection to get ready to go. I mean, we got 4 or 5 people, at least 50% or more in the field right now. Josh trying to pretend he's 7 feet tall with his arms stretched all into the field. Got more buttons in the field than out of the field. That's crap. They're weighing him down. All right, we're ready to go. Let's kick this off. 3, 2, 1, go. Again, Airheads and Botman in red and blue. Foon, Plastic Birds, and Overclock. Well, Botman's auto work is intended, and red will take the all-time bonus. We'll head into driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. They are off. Matchlow's coming in here for the Blue Alliance. Straight on into Foon Plastic Birds. They're going to continue to push these, load them up. Trap count now against Overclocks. They continue to pressure Airheads. Overclock just continuing to stick it to the Red Alliance as a whole. Trying to get 4610P all the time in the world to score up that long goal here. Now they got to hold firm. Overclock with another aggressive trap. Swap comes in an opportune moment. Red not able to. Red not able to capitalize. Fighting back and forth now. Red going for the wing, push through, trying to set up a 2v1. Foon Plastic Birds trying their best to just score a few blocks over there. Only 12 seconds left on the clock. Blue only with 1 control zone in the all-time bonus. Not even the block advantage. They're trying their best to hold on. Red with a park, and that's time. Parker, take it away.
Thank you, MC Reichley. All good to go in qualification 139 on the Robot Rev field in 3, 2, 1. In this one, it's 23382A Fifth Dimension and 10102C Vinci Korean Chicken. On the blue lines is 28828A Surge and 2498Z Zooey Mama. Blue Alliance takes the bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Fifth Dimension and Korean Chicken against Surge and Zooey Mama. Fifth Dimension makes their way over to a long goal, and they're going to deposit 3 red blocks on the other side. 2498Z Zooey Mama from Jericho, New York, drops 2 blocks down in the house. Blue has control of the near long goal, but Vinci Korean Chicken overtakes it. Red now has control. 288A Surge gets a few blues in there, but it will not be enough to take control. We have hopper bots, we have hood bots, we have net bots, we have conveyor bots. We got all the different robots on this one with 1 minute, 2 seconds. Surge now loading into the low center goal, dropping 1 block, making it 2 total, and 2498Z Zooey Mama bumping into Fifth Dimension. Fifth Dimension tries to get the alignment pushed into the wall from the side with 1 minute, not 1 minute, 44 seconds remaining. Fifth Dimension getting those reds, and they might get control. Looks tied at the moment, but if they can just get 1 more in there, they should take control of that long goal. There it is. Red now has control. A big push, lifting that goal a bit with 27 seconds. Surge is pushing against the block of 10102C Vinci Korean Chicken, but Red still maintains control with 18 seconds to go. A wheel falls off Surge, and they drive into it later on. And they are going to make their way to their parking zone with 8 seconds to go. A pin count has started. Zooey Mama on Fifth Dimension with 2 seconds left. Vinci Korean Chicken gets 1 more red block. Surge gets the park and over down to NCE and Oscar.
All right, thank you, Parker. We're ready to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we're kicking off all of our robots here. Looks like got a couple of blocks being scored here. 2, 3, 4 for blue. Have a few more here. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Your Blue Alliance robots here, 8198X, Rolling Robots Infinity, and 10102Z, Vinci Hard Drive. Your Red Alliance 9061X, Vortex, and 62880C. Come on, man. The Blue Alliance immediately taking on those long goals, and they're going to hold. It's a very active match as both Blue Alliance robots holding on to their long goals. 961X going to place it there, unable to wrestle control of that long goal from 10102Z. Seeing now 8198X holding firm on that other long goal on the audience side of the field. It's a game of lying in wait, having control, having the advantage, and maintaining position here. Seeing the leverage all around, seeing the big hit coming from 8198X, Rolling Robots Infinity here. Making sure they're able to maintain control of those long goals with 40 seconds left in this match now. 10102Z just holding, using their mechanism to keep hold of the blocks into their long goal now. Red Alliance now starting to push into that center goal here. Trying to push through here is Come On Man, and they've got a lot of blocks through. But Hard Drive pushing back against it here with 14 seconds left. Red Alliance is going to need goals and to D-score as much as possible here. Down on the block advantage and control here with 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, time. We're back over to me here, getting ready to start match. Getting ready to start match 141. All right, we're making sure everything is set up here on our Red Alliance here for match 141. We have 30,000S Robo Sapiens from Monroe Township, New Jersey, and 119W Singularity from Uncasville, Connecticut, your Blue Alliance. 2502S Serotonin from Jericho, New York, and 197E Aetherius from Rosemont, Pennsylvania. We are all ready to go. We are starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Seeing all the fancy movements here from teams able to pick up those blocks. Will we have any blocks being scored in goals here? A few here for blue. That is 3. Blue will take the autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Teams have well-defined strategies here, well-defined plans for getting into those control zones here. Blue already with that 10-point autonomous bonus advantage here. Now as Serotonin immediately loading up blocks, getting ready. Start intaking here. So taking the control zones. No control zones of any goal right now. Seems to move here. This is a sort of a patient match, lying in wait. You're seeing the defense here from 197E, making sure that Singularity is not able to get into position there. But look at the pick here from our Red Alliance from 30,000S. And make sure that they're not able to get in the way here. Oh, that is a cylinder that is on the field and a sprocket. That is something you never want to see. Looks like someone's having an intake issue with their motor here. 45 seconds left. Blue Alliance now has control of this referee side control zone. See Blue Alliance here. Will they be able to get that block? 197 does get a few blocks in there. We have 30 seconds left now. Robo Sapiens trying to do everything to move around the field. Looks like they're going to go start parking as 2502S going, picking up blocks. They're going to have to be able to get them into the goal here. 13 seconds left now. Comes a hold here. 170 pushing them off. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. All right, Parker, take it away.
Thank you, Oscar. Real quick, if you lost an air compressor and your number happens to be 2145, which is definitely the Unicorns, because it says Unicorns, your air compressor will be at the tech table. I'll drop it off after this match. Unicorns air compressor is over here. Anyway, let's do this autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance is 9909V Valor with 4610W Wreckage Robot Rev against 73017D Robotopia and 7700R Rolling Robots Ravens. Good, solid autonomous runs. Red gets the autonomous bonus. Driver control in. Okay, yeah, it's right now. There's no time to be confused about what just happened. We only have time to be confused. What?
Who just took our field? Someone touched the button for our field. Okay, guys.
So what I was gonna say, which is still very true, is that there's only time to be confused about robots instead of what just happened. But now we can be confused about both robots and what just happened and why Autonomous ran a second time before I pressed the button.
It's like, they're not really moving anywhere in driving.
I'll be honest, for a second, I thought you all were just not that good at driving, but now I realize it was autonomous.
Wait, what are we calling stupid?
We are resetting the Robot Rev field. Thank you to our sponsors. Of course, this field particularly is Robot Revolution. We also have NCE and American Highlander Kilts. Hey, maybe we can take another peek at the rankings while we have a minute, see if we can get the updated version. Don't forget, teams have ran more than 2 matches, especially for the one. It's going to update after this Vex logo. Don't forget to use the hashtag HLNDR Summit in your posts. There we go. Those are the right rankings. Pika Pika leading the way. 2054V with 2.4 average win points and a perfect record so far. They're not the only team with a perfect record, but they have succeeded in getting autonomous win points, which has really pushed them over. Vinci Hard Drive, your reigning middle school world champions out of the research division from High Stakes. Of course, they're making their mark. They're showing that that was not a one-time thing. They're still a very powerful team. Robots are getting set. We're almost good to go. Just gonna keep checking out where people are in the rankings. 62880C Command Man gave me an egg yesterday. And chocolate crepes and a tangerine and Taiwanese crab. I did not do that. I did not do that. I needed to be ultra clear. I know, I understand we were resetting the timer, but I need to make it ultra clear that I did not do that. Because then Mac Kemper comes out of Colorado and says, Parker, why'd you hit the button? Which is a joke that only a few people understand, but it actually happens. I can hit the button now. Autonomous. Yeah. Oh, they just spat out 9909V. They shot the red blocks with too much power, and they just ended up on... Oh. Did none of you score in the bottom center? The Blue Alliance gets the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. So now they're driving, which is exactly... Are they really? Yeah, you know, this might just be super intense autonomous. Blue blocks. Robotopia. Ooh, some action in the long goal. Blue blocks for the control. Red blocks on the end. Wreckage, Robot Rev. Driving around. 1 minute, 2 seconds remaining in this one. 7700R rolling robots. Ravens getting 3 blue blocks in that long goal for 9 points there. Still nobody has scored in the bottom center goal. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. 9909V. Valor did just that, and they're going to drop some in the top as well. Red has control over both center goals with 37 seconds. Wreckage is in the, what is that? The front end. Ooh, blue takes control. Robotopia nudging out the red blocks, replacing them with blues, and they are now in that control zone with 23 seconds to go. Wreckage trying to get a few more reds in there, but Robotopia keeps their win hooked in that goal, so red cannot get control, but Valor on the other side also getting reds. Rolling robots, Ravens dropping 1 blue in the center goal. It will not be enough for control or even to tie it. Valor trying to get a few more red blocks, at least take away the blue control with 2 seconds left. 1 going for the Parks. That's time. Let's get straight to it with Oscar.
All right, thank you, Parker. We are all good to go. We're starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 robots moving off here. Red Alliance going to Zen, getting 3 blocks into that center goal. Meanwhile, 2 for the Blue Alliance are going to be owned by red here. Going to be a red autonomous. Oh, a block came out on the Red Alliance. Is going to be a blue autonomous driver in 3, 2, 1, go. This is notoriety and Blue Shark on your Blue Alliance here with how do we get here in Zen on the Red Alliance. Here's Zen immediately starting to play. Going for that long goal as they have control here, trying to get blocks up as Blue Shark. Blue Shark trying to get in position here, but how do we get here? Immediately starting to cover. Immediately blocking here. We're seeing now we're having a lot of work here. Red owns a couple of goals. They don't have that control zone. So now we're seeing what will happen here. Red Alliance still has control of the goals here. A lot of work with 58 seconds. Have Blue Shark unable to push into that, get any blocks in. They still only have the one block scored. Red Alliance has control. Zen moving well, able to outmaneuver them. Here comes Blue Shark trying to line it up. They've got 1, 2, 3 blocks up and in there. All D scored by 90-39Z here. How do we get here? Still looks like they are stuck on that center goal. We've got 30 seconds left. Seeing there the holding count from the Alliance here now. Red still in control of this match. Have all the goals. Continued with 15 seconds. Here with 10 seconds left now. Going up and in. Block just falls out with 3 seconds. 2, 1, time. All right, Leslie, take it away.
We are getting ready to count down qualification match 144. You guys good? No, big thumbs down. Big thumbs up? Red Robot, choose a program. Okay, but we're good? Cool. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, auto. Good morning, everyone. This is my first time on the mic today. Super excited for our second day, actually third day of Highlander Summit. Today is the big day, though. We're going to find out who is taking home those amazing trophies. Red's going to take the autonomous bonus, no win point, and we go right into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Shouting out those Red Alliance teams first. 62880D, Dang It, and 16099D, Overclock. Over on our blue, 11753A, Nylock. Nylock already going in, putting lots of blue blocks into this long goal next to me. Their alliance partner pushing and shoving on the far end of the court is 8889V, Vortex. Vortex coming all the way across, bumping up on Dang It, going over to Hassle Overclock D. Overclock D not taking that for a second, going back in and pushing up on Vortex. And now we have both robots pushing in those blocks. Nylock holding strong, keeping that control zone all blue. Red on that far goal, still trying to fill up and control that control zone. Overclock D does it, almost like I spoke it into existence. As soon as it came out of my mouth, lots of reds, while Vortex D scores at least 3 on that pass. Nylock again holding strong. 25 seconds left in this match. All the metal right in front of me. Overclock D wings out, making sure that blue cannot push them out, those 2 reds out of the control zone. Nylock able to get there. All blue over here, red on the far corner, while Vortex is holding it down. Coming down to 5 seconds left, seeing if Vortex can get wheels on it. They do. Excellent job parking in the last few seconds. Parker, take it away.
Thank you, Leslie. We are peeling tiles like stickers.
Sorry, I was working on the solution for our problem. Hello. Hi.
Let's see what else. Let's look at the skills rankings. Oh, that's all sponsors. Well, good job to Eaton Power and Business Worldwide for getting first in skills. There we go. Overclock A with 180 combined points. Using only one of their driving runs. They said, yeah, that's good. We're fine. Pika Pika has used all three of each run. They will rest in second. They could get surpassed, but they cannot achieve first now that all their runs have been used. But good work to all these teams. Finding the time to run skills, sometimes it's pretty tough. And especially programming it like bums. If anybody listens to 21 Pilots here, I would love to talk to you about the new album. I've been listening to that a lot. Okay, we're ready now. I was going to talk about gorillas, but we can do that later. I think we are ready to go. Hey, get your hands. Oh, there's actually a thing. Okay. So the Gorillaz released a new single called The Happy Dictator. That was pretty good. I really liked it. Gorillaz releasing their new album, The Mountain, in March of next year, which is disgustingly long, and I'm really upset that they announced it this early, but what am I going to do about it? New Gorillaz music, like, nothing better. What else has happened in the world of music? I don't know, there's that one breathing moment a few months ago where Lady Gaga was, like, surging. Going to one of her concerts would be really cool. Oh, I don't want to get copyright. I've like sung songs before at tournaments, and they said, you got to stop. We're going to get copyright strike. So I'll pass on that. Oh, less than 30 seconds. Is that the rule? Well, I won't do it anyway, because I'm sure you guys did not come here to... You wanted to see robots. You didn't want to think, oh, let's hear Parker sing Judas by Lady Gaga. Are we ready? Okay, we're going to start this match, 145 in 3, 2, 1. I'm Parker. I got an award for being funny by the New York State broadcasters. You should follow my Instagram, lobster.man.mc. I won an award for being funny, and that's all you need to know. Lobster.man.mc. I have a career in radio, and I need that portfolio boosting. It's not just for the clout. I actually need a good social media to get jobs and internships, because that's what people care about now. Lobster.man.mc on Instagram. Red gets autonomous and a win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah. This is 2787V Wind Force from San Diego, California, and 4478 and Nightfall from Monroe, Connecticut. Again, 7405 and Milburn Nebula from Milburn, New Jersey, and 2498B Bummer from Jericho, New York. Bummer, by the way, gave me that one egg that Command Man gave me. It's a complicated story that's not complicated at all, but I won't tell it right now. We have blue blocks in the long goal and red blocks on the other side, only red on the far long goal and only red in the center. Blue certainly has some ground to cover, especially considering that red won the autonomous bonus, which is worth a few points. They also got the win point, which is pretty rad. red going in for the match loads. That is the V Team Wind Force out of San Diego, California. They're a little bit stuck trying to play defense on Bummer out of Jericho, New York. Wind Force yesterday played in a 1v2, and they performed quite well. And they get 4 more red blocks up in there. Milburn, Nebula, and Nightfall are beefing it out in the front right corner. They have been this entire match with 37 seconds to go. Bummer getting some blue blocks in there. Wind Force tries to keep them away. I hear the block, block, block. Good terminology. That is the game object with 23 seconds. They're both a little just hung up on the goal. Having a bird fight? I'm going to call that a bird fight now with 12 seconds. Oh, no, Bummer de-scored their own blocks. I'm sure Wind Force doesn't mind with 6 seconds to go. Bummer trying to get any more scores that they can. Going for the park is their alliance partner, Milburn, Nebula. Time. And we're going to drop it on down to the NCE field. Oscar.
All right, kicking off auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Couple of blocks being placed here. A few more there for red. Double center goals owned by the Red Alliance here. Blue almost not that red block. I would be able to score these few blue blocks. Looks like they are stuck. Yep, red will take the autonomous bonus driver. In 3, 2, 1, go. Your Red Alliance here. This is 4610C and 4610J, Bent C Channel and Jarif. So here your Blue Alliance here is the Spooter Bots and Norristown Robotics. And so much work here being done by these teams. A lot of movement. 4610C, Bent C Channel, immediately getting those blocks in. A lot of blocks here. Controlling that audience side long goal, controlling both the center goals. Here's the Spooter Bots trying to pick a few more blocks up here. See more work done here. Is a lot of lying in wait. The Red Alliance reacting perfectly to everything the Blue Alliance has in store. Spooter Bots trying to get another block up. Just having to line up. Seeing now, here goes another one. Oh, that battery is, so precariously flinging around. Hopefully it doesn't get disconnected here with 42 seconds left. Everything that can be done here, more blocks being moved. Red has a solid control. I think here, 30 seconds left. Oh. Sitting here, 4610C is going to hold on to that as they remove all those blocks. So with 12 seconds left. Parking attempt coming up here for 4610C or 4610J. Will we see another park? Up and over with 3, 2, 1, time. All right, Leslie, over to you.
Always ready. Qualification match 147, and we are ready. Counting us down in 3, 2, 1, auto. We were having a conversation about signature events coming up. (2145Z), you stopped me right in my tracks. I don't think you meant it to do that. Oh, red's going to take the autonomous bonus and no win point as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Looking at those red teams first. 2145V is Pink Swirly Unicorns. Pink Swirly already over here, looking to score up on that long goal. And hassling their sister team, going right in after them, scoring that red block. Also on our Red Alliance, 4610M Minions from Robot Revolution. Minions looking to make a play, getting those red blocks out from under that long center goal. Over in our blue, 119P Polarity. Polarity keeping good pace with the Pink Swirly Unicorns. And 2145Z, those pink shiny unicorns. Pink Shiny has put lots of blue blocks in all the right scoring places. Already under control over there. All blue in the control zone, pushing more in there. With 4610M, the minions trying to answer back. And that's why this game is named Pushback. Those robots holding pace, keeping it there, pushing each other's blocks, trying to remain in control. Unicorn on unicorn crime, getting stuck between the wall and the metal of those goals, breaking away. Polarity getting hung up on a block. 20 seconds left in this match. Pink Shiny going in for some more blue blocks, seeing where they can go, trying to get a hold of a good place to score. Minions pushing them right out of the way. Both of our unicorn teams, even though they're opposing each other, are running into the same type of roadblocks. That was a fight right down to the finish. Parker, I said these matches were going to keep getting better and better. I am not wrong.
You did say that, and you're not wrong. We're powdering the nose of the robot rev field to make sure the center goal does not disembody from the field ever again. Skills, yeah. Don't forget to run skills, guys. It gets you in contention for judged awards. Do you like shiny trophies? I like shiny trophies. Do you like shiny trophies that are in the shapes of swords and shields? I also like that. You can win. Oh, the score. Hello, score 73-40. You can win those exact things if you run skills. The skills runs. So yeah, Gorillaz released a new song called "The Happy Dictator." Good stuff. You know, I wasn't huge on Cracker Island. I did like it, but obviously I like some of their older stuff better. But I'm excited about The Mountain. But it comes out in like 7 months, which is a tragedy. And I'm probably gonna forget about it in like a couple weeks. And then they'll drop another single in 3 months. You know how it goes. Overclock still in first in skills. What else? What else? What else? Logo. Oh, you're welcome, REC Foundation. NASA. NASA. Why is the L? Oh, the L is transparent because it's green. I get it. That's the joke. Oh, it's our first place skills winner, Eaton, powering business worldwide because they were at the top of the rankings when I first put it to skills. Good job, Eaton. World records being broken. Math does work sometimes. It works a lot as long as you put it in the right place and light it with the right match. Kettering made a really cool robot at Worlds that picked up its alliance partner and parked on a ring. Vex Robotics sometimes does robotics. IFI, IFI. Air Force. Hey, that's Colorado. They took away our Space Force, which is deeply upsetting, but at least we have the air. They cannot take away our air in Colorado. In case you're just joining us on stream or you're walking in and you're wondering, why is this guy talking about the logos? I mean...
IQ Elementary School, IQ Middle School, ERC JROTC, VRC High School. Sorry,
We are, yeah. In case you're just joining us, we're touching up the Robot Rev field a little bit, so the goals don't get disembodied ever again. They're working really hard. I'm just trying to be funny. Oh, you can see a little bit through the NIDEC, which I don't know exactly. Oh, it's gone. Hello, Rec Foundation. Thank you to NJIT for hosting this. It's a super awesome venue. You got the surround seating. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. I want a sword like that. You know, every once in a while I think, I'm going to buy a sword, but then I thought I probably can't get that through TSA. Oh, we dropping down to the other field? Let me hand this over to Oscar.
We are going to start, and then just gets a little hands with the robot. Want to make sure it's in place. We want to make sure we get our match underway. Auto, 3, 2, 1, go. We start match 149 here. Couple of blocks there is one for red, one for blue on top and bottom of the goals. So just a little off, but Blue Alliance gets it in that control zone. Blue will take the autonomous bonus driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Your Blue Alliance here, 2502X XTC from Jericho, New York, and 7407R Refraction from Buchanan, New York. Red Alliance here, 2147Z Integer Robotics from Santa Ana, California, and 41618H Hermes from Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Blue Alliance immediately taking control of that audience long goal here. They've got 2 blue blocks within those white tape lines. Having now a couple of blocks being made here. Integer Robotics going to knock a few of their blocks out, but do take control of that long goal now. A minute left in this match. Anyone's game right now. Blue does have the block advantage. Red's going to have to score more blocks. The lining up here from Integer Robotics will be able to score. They make it a blue control zone now. It's still a neutral control zone. Not a lot of blocks scored here. Refraction coming, pushing more blocks in. That's now a red control zone. Gonna have to knock more blocks out here with 30 seconds left. Work being done here. Integer Robotics going up against XTC is still a blue zone. Work being done here with 15 seconds left. Let's see, will we have any more goal clears here? It's right now for the Red Alliance in that control zone. It's going back and forth. Red to neutral. It is 3 seconds left. 2, 1, time. Control zones went very back and forth between them. We're going to move on down to Leslie for our next match.
Qualification match 150. You guys look good. I know you did your last second looks. You're good? Good. Perfect. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. What I've been most impressed about is this is an early season SIG and how clean the builds are of these robots. They are looking good and doing really well. That excitement over here is well deserved. Blue's going to take the bonus and a win point. Nicely done, Blue Alliance. Now we're going to go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's talk about that Blue Alliance first. 10K is Exothermic Knockout and 2982X all on red, but they were all on blue. More blue blocks going in for our Blue Alliance, of course, courtesy of all on red. Over on the red, loading really fast. That high-capacity robot is none other than 23382A of Fifth Dimension. Fifth Dimension is so large, it looks like it does have 5 dimensions. All those red blocks in the back, big push. And all on red, putting their might behind it. not allowing those to be scored. But Whiplash coming over with a big hit, giving All on Red some whiplash. 42747W out of Chester, New Jersey. Whiplash quickly going to the other side, trying to clear out those blue blocks. 2982X. All on Red, wings out, keeping all of those blue blocks in the control zone. Whiplash going in again. When we said push back is because you push back those blocks back and forth. What we underestimated about our competitors is it actually meant that they were going to be pushing each other out of the way. Whiplash also getting a bit of metal on Fifth Dimension. Fifth Dimension now working on the center goal. The red block falling just short. 20 seconds left in this match. Big crash of metal on the other side. A 10K knockout attempting to knock out our Fifth Dimension robot. Going down to 10 seconds, seeing if anyone is going to park. Fifth Dimension trying to go up with the last minute score. 10K hold and steady. Blue in control of both control zones. One red robot, one blue robot in those parked positions. Parker, oh my goodness, I said too many words. Take it away.
Thank you, Leslie. We're still fixing up the robot red field. It is much closer. Our team is working really hard. Like, they're working really hard. Shout out to squad who keeps it running. Thank you to all of our teams for inspecting on time. Qualification 150 scores 83-35. Thank you again to all the hardworking staff working on the field. Nobody here is paid to do this. It's all volunteer work, and they are awesome. Awesome possum. Sawsome possum awesome. Rockin' Sock'em robots, says Head Rev Zaya.
It's part of my punk rock aesthetic that I'm bringing back.
1168A victory. We have your controller. Yeah, we got your controller. 1168A victory. Controller. You need that. We have it. We don't need it. You need it. 1168A victory. We got your controller. And I know you can hear me because I can hear the MCs when I go to use the bathroom. So I can hear it everywhere. Protect the WEC. Are you waving at me? Where's the Jack Hughes jersey? Well, I mean, you know, that was a yesterday thing. Now I'm wearing the Lobster Man, so. We're ready. We're walking up. I'm walking up. Qualification 151 in 3, 2, 1. I really dislike the New York Rangers. On the Red Alliance's 42747M Maven with 4610Z Robot Rev Zenith against 16099A Overclock and 7405M Milburn Mayhem. Blue gets the autonomous bonus and a win point. Driver control in 3. I missed the button, incident number 2. No, I actually did hit it. Give it like 20 seconds. Maharshi, you hit it 10 times. The match is going to start 10 times now. It's going to fix itself, I promise. Oh, thanks, Tech Table. I'm gonna my tablet. Let's see. We got Milburn, we got Maven, we got Overclock, and we got Zenith. Those are the names I got it memorized. Blue blocks going in from Milburn Mayhem with 1 minute 26 seconds. They might have control over the long goal on the front side of the field. They certainly have control now as Zenith loads in some red blocks, pushing Blues closer towards the middle. All the robots up front. Overclock and Zenith. Thank you for the tablet, Maharshi. With 1 minute 7 seconds. Maven is radically stuck on the center goal. How did you even do that? Like, you are popping high wheels. There we go. What is it? A low rider? Zenith with 3 red blocks in their conveyor belt, but here comes Overclock A with that crane position, who got a really good skill score, and they're going to play defense on Zenith. Maven is stuck in the corner, a very beautifully painted robot. Clean aesthetic, I would certainly say, with a lift design. Milburn at Mayhem parks in front of the goal as Zenith tries to score more red blocks, but Blue still has easy control over that with 27 seconds. Hey, that's someone's intake on the field. I diagnosed that as bad with 16 seconds. Maven goes to their parking zone with 10 seconds to go. Overclock A overpowers the top center goal. Milburn Mayhem trying to bump out a few reds. They do score a few, and they make sure they keep control. No time to delay. Oscar.
All right, thank you, Parker. We're going to kick off in 3, 2, 1, go. Going to go into our autonomous mode now. Seeing here Vexman, Paradox, and Vortex on the Red Alliance against Cedar Grove Panthers and Overclock B on Blue. We've got fully controlled zones from the Blue Alliance here. Blue will take that autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, as a lot of blocks, they were missing out on that third goal with 2 extra blocks there for that autonomous win point, but they are rapidly moving here. A lot of teams are Red Alliance here moving around, but Blue Alliance is just quick to take hold of them here as 81X using that 4-bar and the top roller design, trying to get blocks in. Here comes Overclock B. Red does now have that control zone. Oh, that was almost bad. So now free here, a couple of blocks. Here for the Blue Alliance, 1 red block going out now. Red 9061X able to get that upper center goal. Seeing here as 81Y still pushing blocks back. Now that goal is controlled by the Red Alliance here with 45 seconds left. See a lot of back and forth. Let's see Red Alliance is now back in this match, controlling the goal. They've got a lot of blocks scored. Can they keep hold of that one? Can they change possession of this referee side goal here with 28 seconds left? See here, 81Y doesn't want to give up that position. Be anyone's game here. Is a Blue Alliance here. Cedar Grove Panthers Now takes that center goal to neutral. Gators overclock B is going to stay in place. Hold that goal there. 3 seconds, 2, 1, time. All right, over to you, Leslie.
On our AH Kilt field, everybody looks to be all good. Qualification match 153. We're going up to 188. So let's get this going with no delay. 3, 2, 1, auto. Oh, if you say you're good, then you have to keep your hands out of the field. As soon as the head ref asks you guys, and you guys are like, we are ready, that's the last time we're going to check. Alliance is alliance. So you have all of this time. Okay, I understand. I'm letting you know so your next match goes more smoothly. As soon as any one of you guys tell the head ref, we're good, then we're good, okay? Oh, it's not, okay? So as soon as you tell us, we're gonna say we're good, okay? Because I also ask, they ask, I ask, and then we have to push a button, okay? If you wanna ask anyone different, there are head refs here. We also have our EP here, and they've already said what they said. Okay, so just know for next time, check with your alliance, because you don't want to have to pull the robot off the field and then run man down. All right. Blue is going to take autonomous as we go into driver. Everybody hands out of the field, pushing that button. 3, 2, 1, go. Well, looking at the robots in the field, over on our Blue Alliance, 20850A, the Airheads, and 5249S, a Shockwave. Able to secure that autonomous bonus going into driver. Red picking it up, though, is 169B, the Cavalry. Going over to our far long goal, getting one in, but plenty more in the hatch. Their alliance partner, 7405R, a Melbourne Riptide, holding it down over here. Control zone calling all, showing all red. The Cavalry looking to go play some defense, trying to get Shockwave off their score count. Shockwave going to the far end of the field, other side of the goal, trying to load some blue in there, coming up just shy and going into center field. Connection with Riptide. Shockwave in, taking some red up at the top so they're not intermingling with the blue. Going to offload, make some scores. Melbourne sees something that they like on the field, some strategizing on the fly, and more red comes in. Showing all red all the time, courtesy of the Cavalry 169B. With 8 seconds left on the clock, seeing if anyone is going to go for a park. Airheads are there. I don't know if they're going to get those wheels down on the other side of their parking zone, but the Cavalry definitely makes it. All right, Parker, take it away.
Thank you, Auntie Leslie. Get your hands out of the field. We will. My head refs. Okay, we got one. That's good enough. We're going to begin this match in. Oh, no. I'm trying to roll. Don't worry about it. As I hand off my tablet to someone more competent than me. Egg bagels, by the way, are a gift from God. Thank you, Maharshi. We're going to begin this match, okay, in 3, 2, 1. In this one is 8889A, 99% with 9039J. Jinx. On the other side is 5150D, Mad Hatter's Delta, and 81208X, Leroy Xenon. You know, I said this last year, and I'll say it again. Jinx has one of the prettiest robots I've ever seen. The black and red is unbeaten. Like, there's cool paint, and then there's pretty paint. That purple is pretty, the prettiest in the world. Yeah, you get red gets a bonus and a win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. And here's a totally stray random shout out to 839A from Caution Tape with really incredible gold paint on their robot. Man, my life changed when I saw that. Anyway, there's a match happening in front of us. Jinx and Leroy Xenon beefing in the backside of the field. And their alliance partners, Mad Hatter's Delta, with 99% are going at it as well. This is 1v1 2 times. 99% from Massachusetts, Jinx from Delaware, Mad Hatter's from Connecticut, and Leroy Xenon from Ontario, Canada. Leroy Xenon straight to those match loads. Eating them up, no problem. Jinx is going to push him from the side. Leroy Xenon will still score 2 blocks. The other 2 robots, 99% and Mad Hatter's Delta, have been fighting real hard this whole time. There's some chain on the field. There's a lot of chain on the field. I'm sure that is nothing to worry about. With 46 seconds, a big D score, a bunch of blues knocked out by 99% out of Massachusetts. Leroy Xenon misses their 2-block score in the long goal, and Jinx tries to put their arm in the goal to make sure Red can take control of that. Both blue robots in the front side of the field with 27 seconds to go. A pin count has begun, it has ceased, and blue comes in from one side, Mad Hatter's Delta, blue from the other side with Leroy Xenon, but it is split control in the middle. No one's going to get that bonus as long as nothing moves. With 13 seconds, 8889A, 99% is parked in the long goal. Only Reds in the back with 6 seconds to go. A park from 99% and an attempt at a double from the Blue Alliance. That's time, no delay. Over, oh, there is delay. They're still on the field. So I will gently send it over to Oscar.
All right, thank you, Parkers. We're getting everything ready on our field here. I will introduce our teams for match 155. Starting on your Red Alliance here, 2054V Pika Pika from Kaysville, Utah. Their partner, 7405K Milburn Kinetic from Milburn, New Jersey. And on your Blue Alliance here, Team 10102Z Vinci Hard Drive from Burlington, Massachusetts. Their partners, 119X Exponential from Uncasville, Connecticut. Making sure everything is set and squared away on our field.
Hi, Blue, we good? Cool. Cool. Oh, must have coffee, yeah. On yours, Oscar.
All right, Otto. 3, 2, 1, go. All sorts of designs here. As the Blue Alliance quickly at block just stays in that goal for Blue. Comes Pika Pika immediately again, 3. Now seeing a few more blocks here. That is. Red will get the autonomous bonus. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Red's now going to get that autonomous bonus. Blue knocked out a red block. They're immediately going here. We've got a blue control zone here on the referee side long goal. And on the audience side long goal here, 10102Z Vinci Hard Drive immediately placing that entire long goal of blue blocks here. Red Alliance, Pika Pika trying to do it. They've got a massive hopper robot here picking up so many blocks. Are they going to be able to try to get it here on that audience side of the field? But Exponential just playing amazing defense, able to keep them contained in that area. Unable to make moves here. Milburn Kinetic trying to get a word in here, but Pika Pika immediately placing it through, clearing out the entire goal. It is almost entirely red. See if they'll be able to do that for the other goals here. Meanwhile, Milburn, Connecticut, and Exponential holding on to the blue long goal here on the referee side. Team splits a long goal here. It can be anyone's game. Red does have that 10-point bonus. Upper center goal owned by Red. Lower center goal owned by Red. More hoppers here for the Red Alliance. Oh, a big clear there from Vinci Hard Drive, clearing out that audience side, and another one from Exponential. Now there's only one control zone. It's still owned by Red, but the blocks are lower now with 10 seconds left. 8 seconds. Let's see, will we have any more blocks being scored here? 4, 3, 2, 1, time. All right, Leslie, take it away.
Okay. We need thumbs up from everyone. You guys, make sure that you're ready to go whenever we're ready to go, because when I press that button, I cannot take it back. And I don't want anyone to get hurt. All right, this is qualification match of 156. We got thumbs up from everybody, and all hands are out of the field. I am pressing the button now. 3, 2, 1, auto. All 4 robots springing to life. I like what I see. I've talked about the builds that we've seen already this season at this competition. It's very, very early, and they are well-tuned machines. That was a very lucky little bounce. Nice work over on the Red. Red's going to take the bonus as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Looking at our Red Alliance teams first, 9364V Iron Eagles Vitality and 50878X Geometric Mangoes. Over on our blue, 16099C Overclock and 242W Wombo Combo. I love the build of Wombo Combo. It is a short robot that is fast, and it's able to drift around this field and be everywhere that Vitality is. It's a little robot, but it is a mighty, so it's going to go re-engage with Vitality once more. Heading over to our center goal. And our C Overclock teams looking to play defense. Right now, it looks like robots are just chasing each other around, and the reason for that is Geometric Mango Bot is on its side. So Vitality is playing this game alone. Red Alliance, definitely 1 robot versus 2. Blue looking to take advantage of that, but Vitality really is living up to its name. Vitality is literally everywhere. Vitality, that's an excellent bit of driving. You are playing defense so hard right now. You are keeping this lead. This is really exciting to see. Vitality definitely showing us what grit really is. 24 seconds left in this match. Vitality, huge bump over on Overclock. Counts coming out. Wombo Combo trying to play defense back on Vitality. Overclock C looking to get some blocks in. Getting to Vitality there and pushing back. Getting sandwiched in between our 2 blue robots. 3 seconds left. These are matches that make me sad to see when it's 2v1, but Vitality, you really played from behind. You guys should be cheering your heads off for that. All right, Parker, take it away.
Thank you, Leslie. We're reconnecting my tablet again. Let's do it. Qualification 157 in 3, 2, 1. On the move. 3284B Jank, 10102C Vinci Korean Chicken, 8198X Rolling Robots Infinity, and 4610P Fun Plastic Birds Robot Rev. Red will take the autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, Jank and Vinci Korean Chicken against Rolling Robots Infinity and Fun Plastic Birds Robot Rev. Jank spits out their blue blocks, and now they have reds, and they're going to line up on that long goal and start their deposit of about 7 red blocks. On the other side, Rolling Robots Infinity is holding on to the goal so blue can keep control of that. There's still room to score on either side, but they just want to make sure they have control. The Fun Plastic Birds Robot Rev are trying to make alignment and defend the end of the goal, but 102C Vinci Korean Chicken whoa, I stopped thinking again. That happens sometimes. We have 49 seconds. Infinity and Jank going at it in the back half. Infinity trying to just run into Jank senselessly, quite frankly. Jank runs into Infinity with a little bit more sense than Infinity runs into Jank all the way around. Whoa, excuse me, you did not hear that. All the way around the long goal with 30 seconds to go. Jank getting some more red blocks that were previously descored from that goal. They take control back of the long one with 15 seconds to go. Fun Plastic Bird still playing defense. Vinci, Korean Fried Chicken doing the same thing. Some blue blocks from Rolling Robots Infinity with 6 seconds to go. They're going to go to the center goal to get control there. They will take it, and that's the end of this match. Over to Oscar.
All right, we're kicking off auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Seeing our Blue Alliance and Red Alliance robots here to immediately start placing blocks. Blue's going to take that upper goal here. Red stuck on the center goal. Blue will take that autonomous bonus. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. That is Singularity and the pink shimmery unicorns on blue against Viper and Tailwind on red. Some defense here now. Here comes 2072V. Drops a block here. It looks like they're trying to get it out. Oh, they just miss it here. Now seeing the big battle here between Singularity and Viper pushing back. Here we see now is a big pushing battle right now in this match. Blue does have a control zone. Seeing here a lot of work being done. A couple more blocks being scored by 2145X. With 33 seconds left here. A lot of work being done. Blue's taking a healthy control here. Seeing the big defense here. Blue Alliance taking firm control. 20 seconds left. See what else can be done. 12 seconds left. You see Red Alliance going to park here. Will they be able to give it? 4, 3. Blue going as well. 2, 1, time. All right, Leslie, take it away.
All right. I had to step away for a little bit, take a big, deep breath after I just called that match. Competitors, I want you guys to fully understand how amazing we think you are, how you guys do blow our minds, and how people are watching from all over, and you're inspiring them to do great things. So if everybody's ready, right? Okay. This qualification match 159. I am pressing that button now. 3, 2, 1, auto. Robots up and in motion. Oh, I am hearing some sounds that tell me a robot is in distress, and I'm seeing some chains now on the mat. So, red. Red's gonna take the autonomous bonus, and we're gonna go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We do have some robot parts on the field, but if anything tells me that you guys are going to come up from even the most arduous of places. It's how many robots I have watched pull off the incredible. Blue able to score even though they are missing a significant chunk of their robot. Over on a red 929V, that is a robotics of vengeance. Vengeance is there with a vengeance, keeping blue out of scoring potential. Lots of red in there, courtesy of Overclock E. Overclock E loading the robot back up. So we have Vengeance, Overclock E holding it down for the red. Over on our blue, 25565A, that is 7. 7 showing us that you can still show off your stuff even if your robot has been injured. Going again for the score. 7 looking to line up while the robot partner out of Monroe Township, New Jersey, Robo Sapiens, going over and countering Overclock E, trying to push them off their scoring count. Successful bit of defense there, courtesy of Robo Sapiens. Coming to the closest end of the court, loading them up is Overclock E. Robots chasing each other now, looking for the next best place to go. 929V clearing out their parking spot, making it nice and clear for any parking that might be done in the last 13 seconds. 929V going over to park. Looks like Robo Sapiens trying to get there. We'll have to get closer eyes on that. I think both red robots are there. Stunning finish. Blue might have gotten there just in time. Red very happy about what they see. Parker, take it away.
Robot, autonomous. Robot, hey, get your hands out of the field. I already started. In this match is 2502S Serotonin from Jericho, New York, and 119B Botman from Connecticut. Uncasville, and they told me to refer to it as like near Northwich. Norwich. Good enough. On the Blue Lions is 9909M Marco from Middletown, Connecticut. First match on this field, by the way. Welcome to Robot Rev. And 9364E Iron Eagles Ember from Brentwood, Tennessee. No autonomous winners. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, Serotonin and Botman against Marco and Iron Eagles Ember. Serotonin has their wings up with red blocks. They're going to try to make a score on the long goal. They're going to clear the way and drop a few in, but on the other side, Iron Eagles Ember deposits even more blues than Serotonin drops reds. Blue has easy control of that long goal with some red D scores as well. Marco making their way with all those pink rubber bands, a very awesome robot. Marco versus Botman is a matchup I needed in life. It's like Barbenheimer, except it's 2025 and it's not Barbie or Oppenheimer. It's Marco and Botman with 1 minute, 7 seconds. Going for the scores is Marco. Those rubber band rollers are spinning. Serotonin's in the backside of the field trying to make scores as well. Iron Eagles Ember still have control over the front long goal. They do score one of their own blocks. Not much scoring action right now, but definitely a lot of action between robots. Marco and Botman right at it. Botman goes away to find some red blocks. They store it in those hopper. Marco plays defense, but Botman is able to get 2 blocks in the long goal with 35 seconds to go. A fight between Serotonin and Iron Eagles Ember. 28 seconds, a big push. Iron Eagles Ember bumps into their alliance partner, Marco, with 23 seconds. Serotonin going for a D score, but Marco tries to park themselves in front. Serotonin activates the wrong pneumatic. They still get the D score anyway with 14 seconds to go. Botman near the center goal. They want at least 2 reds in there. They will not be able to overtake control. Marco in the back with 3 seconds. Everybody's up front. Iron Eagles try to make one more score. They will not get it. That's time. Send it over to NCE and Oscar.
All right, here we go. Score of 80-29 for the Red Alliance, match 159. We're ready to start match 161. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Our robots picking up blocks here. Now seeing a lot of blocks being picked up here. Blue owns that top goal here. Will the red get the center goal just a little too far? Blue takes that auto bonus. Driver control in.
Okay, wait, let's see once I've hit the results button on there. And then it like started working after they went to results. Unless you just lost connection. Give it a sec.
Yeah. Can we start from the table there? We're going to start driver in. All right, there we go. Now we can try it. Three, two, one, go. There we go. Now driver starts. Start Blue Alliance here. That's Cognitar and Peekaboo immediately going for those goals. See how these teams are able to start picking up here. Your Red Alliance, Blue Wave Elite, and Aries. Teams from Virginia versus teams from California. Teams here is Cognitar immediately starting to place blocks into that goal. In here, oh, that looks like the hook is placed off there. Is now, as these teams here, Cognitar are able to be unencumbered. We've got big entanglement here. Seeing here where the Red Alliance able to push blocks in. They're pushing blocks through. Oh, the pushback there from Peekaboo. Able to hold it here. Blue has the other one. Seeing here with 50 seconds left. Seeing here, we're seeing a lot of work going back and forth here, and blocks moving here. Blue Line still owns 3 goals here, taking a healthy advantage in this match with 30 seconds left. It's going to be a lot of work here. Let's see what can happen. Seeing, can the Red Alliance take advantage of a goal here? A little jam between both Red Alliance partners. Blocks going up. Aries trying to get it away, but Peekaboo holding firm. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. All right, Leslie, over to you.
On our AH Kilts field, qualification match 162, doing our last looks, last bit of setting up. As soon as you guys are ready, you're going to tell our head reps. The head reps will tell me. Once I push that button, I cannot take it back. The other thing is, we love you guys. We know that you're here to play and play hard. Don't tell us you're ready if you're not. We will try our best to give you the gift of time. That's when I'm your best friend, because I will talk about anything to give you guys time. All right, if you guys are good, thumbs up from everybody and the head ref. Now wait, don't give me the sideways thumbs up after you've given me the thumbs up. Don't play with my heart like that. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. All right, Red looked excited, and now they look like they're shaking their fists at the sky. Red's going to take that autonomous bonus. I don't know why we were shaking our fists at the sky. That was a beautiful autonomous. Here we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Looking at those red robots, 10102A. That is Vinsanity out of Burlington, Massachusetts. Their alliance partner headed over to the loader, trying to get those red blocks out, is 99206V Voltrox out of Texas. Voltrox headed over to that long goal. Put some blocks in. Big D score from our red alliance. They like what they see. Now we're looking at our blue. This robot right in front of me, 2498Z Zooey Mama. Zooey Mama does not like what they see. Gives a big push to red and now goes to our center goal. On our far goal, I'm seeing lots of blue just getting pushed in. Huge push. Now blue has that control zone on that far end goal, courtesy of Omega Bots. Omega Bots there and holding steady. Red in Vinsanity tries to descore, and Omega Bots is like, you've heard of the Alpha, but I am the Omega. I am going to be the end of this goal. Blue over there, nice red over here. Blue has a control zone, red has a control zone, and now that center goal is heating up. Hanging out by our loader is Vinsanity. I've heard from our head refs, it looks like their battery is unplugged. There was a little push, but now blue clearly has the advantage with more metal moving on the field. 10 seconds left in this match. We'll see if anyone goes for a park. Red is asking us to look into the field to see what we can see. 12914X in Omega Bots is parked and looks good. This is going to get all scored up. Parker is going to start talking next.
Thank you, Leslie. I just got my my grade for my first physics quiz, and I'm going to live reveal it. Hey, I got an 18 out of 20. Woohoo! I also want to know what questions I missed, because that's how I learn. But let's go physics. I got homework due 6 out of 7 days a week. Qualification 163, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the red side is 62880, a title from Bayside, New York, with 197E Ethereus from Rosemont, Pennsylvania. On the blue lines is 4478B Blizzard from Monroe, Connecticut, and 5249V Velocity from Sparta, New Jersey. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, Tidal and Ethereus against Blizzard and Velocity. Ethereus immediately playing defense on 4478B Blizzard, who has a battery dangling off the robot not even 5 seconds into the match. They will persist anyway. We're going to see how long that takes for something not good to happen, but we hope the best. 1 minute, 24 seconds. On the front side of the field, it is Tidal and Velocity, who have now moved to the back. They're going to work on score, and Tidal has red blocks that they want for the long goals, but they're being defended by Velocity out of Sparta, New Jersey. And there they go, Tidal with 3 red blocks up in the long goal. They're going to make sure they don't score that blue. And we still, looks like the battery finally went out on Blizzard. Blizzard is out for the count. It is a 2v1, 2 for red, 1 for blue. Blizzard's battery is cooked. Don't forget, we have these awesome LEDs around the field that are showing the live score of the match. We can see the red all the way towards the end, showing that red is currently winning this match, using the machine reading to read the live score. With 32 seconds remaining, Ethereus and Velocity in the far right corner. Tidal has also gone out. There's only 1v1, red versus blue, with 21 seconds to go. Not quite sure what happened with Tidal, but the remaining teams are going to do everything they can to win this match for their alliances. Ethereus trying to get a red block. They do drop 2 with the defense of Velocity with 10 seconds to go. Ethereus pushing Velocity with 5 seconds. Ethereus going for the parking zone. Can they get in with 1 second? No, they cannot. A strange match, but we'll count it up and check in just a bit. I'll just send it over to Oscar.
All right, we're all ready to go. We're starting auto. 3, 2, 1, go. Match 164 underway here. Bunch of blocks being picked up by our blue and red alliances here. 169A again, a few blocks. They get one in. Blues taking that top center goal. Come on, man. Gets 2 blue blocks here in this ref goal as their partners. 3150X gets through into the long goal. It's a blue auto driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Now here, your red alliance here. Everett's Engineers, 1591A and 169A, the Cavalry. Again, the blue alliance takes that 10-point autonomous bonus as we are continuing to work here. We've already got blocks into those control zones here on both the audience and the referee side. This Blues owning 3 of the 4 goals currently. Actually, that audience side goal is currently neutral. A lot of work being done here. Let's see what the blue alliance is going to hold. Let's see what the red alliance can do now. Oh, that is a big hit, and down goes. Oh, they're back. 3150X, I believe that is binary. They're trying to continue to play here. Blues still able to hold on to it. So with 40 seconds left, see what else can be done now. There are the last 30 seconds here. We're done. Here come these teams. Blue line still able to hold on to it. They do have that control zone bonus now. Those 2 blue blocks are there with 10 seconds left. Red Alliance moving what they can. It is a neutral center goal now. Trying to get another block in with 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time. And we're going to take it down over to the Kitsfield. Leslie, take it away.
Hold on, Oscar. I was doing what I do best, which is talking to teams. They're all ready here. We're for qualification match 165, and we are going to fire. We saw all green lights? Okay. Then I'm going to press the button, and that means no takebacks. 3, 2, 1, auto. I like it when the robots listen to me, and that was a really cool breakaway that they all had. See some early scoring from our blue, red following after. Oh no, blue is going to take the bonus because a red crossed over the line. Now we're going directly into driver, hands out of the field, and 3, 2, 1, go. We have these really awesome trading cards here at Highlander. If you don't have one yet, come see me. I have a ton, and I would love to give them to you. Over on our Red Alliance, 28828A, Surge, and 66300A, Aurora. Over on our blue, holding it down in Alliance and looking to score big. Right in front of me is 2498B, Bummer. Bummer, lots of blue blocks in the top of their robot, looking to offload them, but 2882A, that is Surge there to keep it steady. Blue Alliance partner 41618H, Hermes, is going in for the middle, going around. It does. It sounds like a beat. If you get really close to the field, the rhythm of pushback is pretty awesome. Blue in control of this zone, closest to me in 2498B, Bummer. They have their little, it looks like a tuning fork. It's not, but they're cute and they're pink, and they are holding all those blocks in for blue. 2882A, that is Surge. They have a cool little lightning bolt, so like a power surge coming in to see if they can push those blue blocks to the other side. Again, 2498B, Bummer, holding it down. Yeah, we had robots both go up on their back wheels. They broke away. Everybody is remaining on their wheels. Nobody knocked over. 10 seconds left in this match. All the metal is literally right in front of us. People are on top of blocks. We're getting close eyes on this. this, but then I remember I don't want to get bit by a robot. I'm going to stand back. We got some parked robots, hopefully. And Parker, you're going to talk about everything next.
Yeah, I am. Speaking of everything, Maharshi, I lost both tablets. I have one tablet back. It just revived. Never mind. We're good to go in qualification 166. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. In this one is 16099B Overclock from New York and 7405N Milburn Nebula from New Jersey. On the blue lines is 10K Exothermic Knockout from Bellevue, Washington, and 4610J Giraffe Robot Rev. Brilliant autonomous runs means counting for our head refs to figure out who exactly gets the bonus. Blue gets the bonus and a win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, Overclock and Milburn Nebula against Exothermic Knockout and Giraffe Robot Rev. Over on the red loader is Overclock B. They're having some trouble getting under the blocks, so they're going to keep trying. There they go. They get it done. All those red blocks. Some D-scoring from Exothermic Knockout, clearing reds of the near long goal to make way for more blues. Exothermic Knockout, those playing defense on Overclock B now, pushing them out of the way and around the field. Overclock B has a lot of red blocks, which they do plan on scoring, but not if Exothermic Knockout has anything to say about it. Our other red robot, Milburn Nebula, gets in a big clash with Exothermic Knockout. Giraffe Robot Rev is parked in front of the long goal, so Overclock cannot score. Whoa, 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 okay. Whoa, 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 okay. You're scaring me just a little bit. Milburn Nebula and Exothermic Knockout throwing hands. Oh, and now into Giraffe. Giraffe catches a stray, and now Overclock has a chance to score, but they need, I couldn't quite see, with 21 seconds remaining. 14 seconds. Exothermic Knockout's going to keep Overclock B away from the all-blue long goal with 7 seconds to go. Giraffe is attempting a park. It looks like they got in the last second, and some scores from Overclock on the other side, and we're going to send it down to the NCE field with Oscar.
All right, thank you. Here on the Newark College of Engineering field, autonomous underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All our robots off here. We've got red, the airheads and vortex. And against on blue, how do we get here? And minions, Robot Rev. Oh, as Red Alliance taking that top center goal here with a couple of blocks. Will they get that bottom one? Just missed it. Blue will take the autonomous bonus. Just making sure, getting the last confirmation. It is a Blue Alliance that takes the autonomous bonus. All right, actually, correction, is the Red Alliance that takes the autonomous bonus. Red takes autonomous bonus. Driver in 3. Or not. As robotics, there's a lot that can happen sometimes. Things might lose connection. And get ready for our driver control here. 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Now we have our driver going. Again, your red alliance that takes that team 2850A from Rockville, Maryland, and 9061X from Exton, Pennsylvania. Your blue alliance here, that's 3150V from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada, and 4610M from Summit, New Jersey. Red alliance now has those blocks within those white tape lines taking control of that actual goal. While Blue Alliance has a few more blocks scored here, it is almost dead even on that audience side control long goal here. It's 3150V pushing more blocks than it is now owned by the Blue Alliance. There's a lot of work being done here by these teams as they're seeing what more can be done. We've got this referee side line goal there. Oh, looks like we have 4610M is toppled over here, which is going to be a 2v1 here. It's going to be very tough for the Blue Alliance to get up and make it out here. We've got an entirely cleared goal here from the Red Alliance. That goal is now mostly red here. We've got 37 seconds left. Oh, another robot stuck on the blocks in the blue parking zone. This match has everything it is. Organized chaos. That's not where you want to park. Remember, in 20 seconds, you can no longer be touching those parking barriers. This is quite a match here with 13 seconds left here. Blue now has that top center goal. We'll be able to get the control bonus here. 6 seconds left. 5, 4, pushing them off. We'll be able to park. 2, 1, time. I think they're in that parking goal. Going to send it over to Leslie.
We are on our AH Kilts field. I have a sad robot on my tablet, so I'm not going to be able to start it from here. We'll see if we can get any help with that. It does give our teams the gift of time, though. So they're doing their last second checks. If we could get the tablets back up, that would be awesome. Huh? All right. Hey, if you're good to push that button, I love it when anyone but me is pushing that button. Go ahead and press it, and we'll count it down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Look at that. We are so in sync. You and I should work together more often. All the robots are working, though, even though we had a little bit of a mishap with my tablet. Glad somebody's is working. You know what? I would be so impressed if that worked. Red is going to take the bonus, no win point. They were trying to get a block to go back in, and then they would have had all of it. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus, no win point, and now we're going into driver. Go ahead and press that button for me. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Block went out, bumped against a competitor, went back in. We saw on the Red Alliance, our officials do have eyes on it. Speaking of the red jumps out to an early lead, 2982X, making that far goal full of red. Nicely done. Both of those control zones showing all red all the time. 73017D right in front of me. I thought they were hung up, but nope, they were exactly where they wanted to be. Wing out, keeping reds into the control zone. They got a big push on them from 6288D. A blue going to the far end of the field, trying to make sure those reds pop out. 2982X looking good and holding steady, keeping those reds in for the Red Alliance. Red visually looks like they are in the lead right now. They like it. They want to keep it. 72880D looking to try to push through, getting one block in the goal, but not able to move those reds. That sound means we have 25 seconds left in this match. All the metal hanging out at the far end of the field. All eyes on that medal. 15 seconds left. We'll see if anyone goes for a park. Right now, they are not. They are looking to defend those control zones. Reds, of course, liking what they see. Blue trying to add those blocks. One of our blue robots parked. One of our red robots parked. Excellently done, gentlemen. We are moving on down to Parker.
Thank you, Leslie. The thumbs are up. We are ready. And the tablet. I got it. I got this. See, I can solve my own problems. Qualification 169 in 3, 2, 1. In this one is 3150A Silver Owl from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada, with 81Y Vexman Paradox from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania. On the blue lines is 23382A Fifth Dimension from Maryland and 16099C Overclock from New York. Red gets the bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, Silver Owl and Vexman Paradox against Fifth Dimension and Overclock. Fifth Dimension doing what they always do and going straight for the match loader. And they're going to fill up that hopper. Whoa, a little explosion on the blue side. Thanks to the defense from Vexman Paradox pushing into Fifth Dimension. Overclock C is on the front side of the field getting match loads as well. A full red goal thanks to Silver Owl. And now 81Y Vexman Paradox will park in front of it. 3-2-3-3-8-2-A. Fifth Dimension will try to D-score a few red blocks, but Paradox keeps feeding them in. 1-6. Really? All right, this is a live report from MC Reichley. Apparently, when Fifth Dimension D-scored all those red blocks, they fed it directly into 81Y's intake, then 81Y spat them right back into the goal. So 81Y pushes one blue block out. This is a high-scoring match. Both long goals are looking quite healthy right now with 33 seconds to go. Silver Owl scoring a few more reds. Not able to push out blues, though, because Overclock was arriving on the other side. Fifth Dimension trying to make a move on the long goal on the far side of the field. Now that Vexman Paradox has moved out of the way with 12 seconds to go. Overclock C is still parked in front of their long goal with 7 seconds. Vexman raised their arm. Fifth Dimension making a big D score, though Red still has control with 2 seconds. We have Parks and time. On down to NCE with Oscar.
All right, here we go. We're going to kick off Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We're all underway. Seeing a lot of action being here in Autonomous. That center goal is red. Blue trying to get more. They just missed that long goal here on the referee's side as Blue does get a control zone bonus on the audience side long goal. All right, we're seeing here, just to get information out, is a red autonomous win point and a red autonomous bonus here. Your teams here on red, 4610P and 4610W. Your blue alliance here, 9039Z and 16099D. We're not sure. We had Ghost in the Machine. We're not sure who actually started the driver control, but we are moving. We've got 36 seconds left. Red Alliance has control of this far side long goal here. Blue Alliance, it is just blue there on the audience side. We've got stalemate between Zin and 4610W is overclock, trying to push a few more blocks in. A back and forth here between both robots. 17 seconds left now. A lot of work being done. Seconds 11, 10 seconds now. 7, 6, 5, 4. Red's still holding control of most of the goals. 2, 1, time. All right, take it away, Leslie.
All right. So, this one is a different score. This is a good score. I like this score. We might have another score showing up for us, and then I have to unfortunately say things that I don't love saying. Maybe somebody else has to. So when those scores do flash, I do want to say that we did have a disqualification. It was because of SG4. I want all of our competitors know that they are compounding infractions. They do carry with you. If you have 4, you get disqualified, okay? And that they do carry through qualification matches and into elims. So be careful with those infractions. Be aware, talk to your head refs if you have questions. We want to make sure everybody has the competition that they want. All right, now I got to say the happy things, which make me much happier. And MC Reichley is here to remind me that I don't always get to say the happy things, which I would like to say, you got me into this, and you didn't tell me that sometimes I had to say sad things. That's true. You said it's only happy all the time. All right, qualification match at 171. We got thumbs up from literally everyone at the field. I'm pressing the button. 3, 2, 1, auto. I love it when we get a good luck across the field as soon as the robots spring into life. That good sportsmanship is what I always love to see. I also like to see really well-built robots in 42747M. Beautifully built. We'll want to see what you do when we go into driver. Red is going to take it, and we're going to go into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. What? All right. All right, did take the autonomous. We're going to talk about those red teams first. 2616B is a blue shark, and 9364E is Ember over on our blue. 2502X XTC, and 42747M Maven. And Maven going up tall again, scoring those 2 blocks, looking to back away. Ember is there, pushing them back into the goal, reversing, going to the other side. Love that reverse spin that our drivers do, trying to get into good scoring space. Unable to, going to the other end of the goal, getting chased by Maven. We have a little bit of a chase going on here, too, with our 2 robots. Over on our blue, XTC and the blue Sharks. XTC going up. Blue Sharks are there to push them away. Hunted them down like a shark that smells some blood in the water. XTC going to the other side, trying to get those blocks off and into the goal. Blue Sharks are there. They are hunting. Over at our far end of the field, still the same chase that we have going on between Maven and Ember. Seeing if we can spark fires over there. 25 seconds left in this match. Looking back into the field to play. And, you know, head ref Kyle, we're just seeing them chase each other right now. When you push too much, though, you hear a loud voice. Make sure you're not pinning anyone. Make sure you're giving them their space to freely move about, because remember, you only got 3 seconds. 5 seconds left in this match, seeing if anyone's going to go for a park. Red's got a robot in. Blue's trying to get 2 in. We're going to have to get closer eyes on that. I want to see all 4 robots parked in a match before the day is over. Parker, take it away.
Thank you, Leslie. Red ready. Blue bluety. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Yeah. On the red lines, 255H. Norristown Robotics H from Norristown, Pennsylvania. I think this is their first match on this field. If so, welcome. And 3284B Jank from Culver City, California. red gets autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1. On the blue line, it says 16099E overclock with 2072S notoriety. Notoriety already on the red side of the field, bashing 255H Norristown Robotics, H around. Overclock's rocking back and forth. That's the E team. I'm not sure if they have any blocks in their hopper. They do have one in their intake, and they can score that, but it looks like they're looking for more from the loader right now with 1 minute, 21 seconds. Jank is hearing the heckles from Notoriety as Notoriety continues to go on, bashing whatever red team is nearby. Overclock's E team has 6 blocks in the loader, but they cannot quite get it into the robot. 1 minute remaining. Overclock E is high centered on a few blocks, so it's just Notoriety running 255H into the wall again. Oh, Overclock E is back to life, so Notoriety can continue their rampage with 35 seconds. Beautiful arc from the Red Alliance with 25 seconds. 255H rocks back a bit. Notoriety's just going ham right now, and I kind of really respect it with 16 seconds. Jank is now lined up to score 1 more block. There it is, 3 more points for the Red Alliance. 8 seconds to go. They're going for a double park. They're pretty close. They're really close with 1 second. Whoa, we might actually have a double park on the red side. Mind you, before I send it over, a double park is the single most valuable thing in this entire game. It is worth 30 points, and they might actually have it. And remember, a block scored is worth 3 points, so 30 points is worth 10 blocks. Jank rested themselves strategically on top of a blue block, so they're not touching the tiles. 255H is comfortably in there. I don't know about the other sides, but this is the first, could be, allegedly, the first double park on the Robot Rev field. Okay, enough fangirling. I'm going to drop it over to MC Reichley.
Yeah, Oscar has just vanished, so here I am. Are we ready for match 173? No. Afnan doing some technology-related shenanigans. That's how I refer to anything robotics-related at this point. We're all good to go. Let's go ahead and kick this match off. 3, 2, 1, go. Pink Shiny Unicorns and Valor in red. Windforce and Whiplash in blue. Ooh. Yo, that's enough cubes. What an auton from Pink Shiny Unicorns and Valor. Oh, yeah, red takes the autonomous bonus. Blue knocks a cube out of the field. We'll head on into driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. That is right. Any violation during the autonomous period will lose you the autonomous bonus. Does not necessarily mean your opponents get the autonomous bonus if they also commit violations, but in this case it did. Red will take those 10 points. We head into driver. All 4 bots huddled around the same long goal. Great defensive play here from Whiplash out of Chester, New Jersey, keeping Pink Shiny Unicorns off that goal. Pink Shiny finds the far long goal, though. Starts stacking it up. Actually loses their control zone for this push. Now going for match loads. And we again just battling it out here now on the far side of the field. Nobody wants to give anyone a moment to move. Blue getting battered by both red bots. Now the red bots got confused, start hitting each other, and give blue an opportunity for a huge D score. Pink Shiny Unicorns midfield now. Again, Whiplash coming in for the defense. They're not able to flip that upper goal control zone. Blue looking for a scoring opportunity. Great defense from Valor out of Middletown, Connecticut. sticking it there to Windforce, not letting Windforce get what they want. Blue loses themselves the upper control zone with some contact there. Red might have that 10-point auto bonus, but they might need to score literally any other points to win the match with 10 seconds on the clock now. Defense continuing to batter from both sides. Red goes for a park. They almost get in, but their match loader is going to prevent them. That's time. Leslie, take it away.
Okay. We were all watching that last match, so now I need to ask the ever-present question. Are you guys ready? Thumbs up everywhere. You guys look into this. Let's count this down, pushing that button in. 3, 2, 1, auto. Now, I don't want to overhype it. What am I talking about? That's all I want to do is overhype this. One of the robots on the field, I'll let you guess which one, has told me that they can hold over 30-plus blocks. I would love to see it in this match, but we'll see. It's anyone's game. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. We're going straight into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. And it's going to be our match loaders that are going to have to be working fast and furious to see if we can get those 30 blocks filled with capacity to that robot. Making a quick play over to the goal, 46-10. See, that has been C channel. Going in good, loading those blocks in. I'm seeing lots of blue. 7700R rolling robots adding to their package in the back. I don't know what the count is now, but that's a lot, huh, Head Ref Kyle? They just keep stacking more in there. Counts coming out, some robots getting a little too fresh with each other. Vinci channel quickly moving away. Both of our red robots heading over to the Colossus long goal. Red in and quickly out. 8889V Vortex go breaking away, looking to see if they can come in again. Bid C channel is not stuck. They are just planting their wheels down. They want to stay there. They like that blue control zone. Bid C channel wants to keep it blue. Vortex on the far corner of the field, traversing the fields, coming in, seeing if they can give a push back. Rolling robots. How many blocks do you got in the back of your robot? We are close to 30. 20 seconds left in this match. Blue is looking good. We'll see if red makes a late play. I see all blue over here. One red block in that far goal, two, and the bottom goal of our center. 5 seconds left in this match. See if anyone's going to make a play on those parking spots. Not able to get there in time, but oh my goodness, 7700R. I think that might be 30. You guys are awesome. Parker, take it away.
Thank you, Leslie. Where'd the head refs at? We got Sophia. Welcome back, Sophia. All right. Red ready, blue ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. In this one, it's 16099A overclock with 119P polarity. On the blue lines is 2054V Pika Pika and 119B Botman. Good runs. Botman with the radical paint job. Red gets the autonomous bonus. Driver control. I was bluffing. I wasn't bluffing. Red does get the autonomous, but red also gets a win point. Yes, red win point. Okay, I bluffed the second time, except I didn't actually bluff the second time. I'm going to let them count before I say this. Because this totally happened at Worlds where... No, I bluffed my bluff. Red gets the autonomous win and the autonomous win point. Blue does not receive a win point. Just so we're clear. Okay, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Overclock and polarity against Pika Pika and Botman. Pika Pika with a full hopper of blue blocks. They're making their way. Whoa, that is nice. That's one of the most satisfying things I've seen in my entire life. Overclock pushing out some blue blocks with some reds. Botman squaring up on the long goal. Overclock responds, though. Knocks 1 or 2 blues out and places it with a few reds. Botman, though, has the chance to respond. A pin count begins. That is Overclock on Pika Pika. Pika Pika now making their way. Looks like Botman and Polarity might be hung up on each other. Pika Pika runs in and tries to free their alliance partner and their opponent at the same time, but actually they're just trying to score Overclock on the other side. Loading it up with reds. That's exactly how we want to see this game be played with 54 seconds. And Botman does their job, knocks out the red block from the long goal, and so does Overclock on the other side, knocking out the blue block. So we have full blue, full red, and a little bit of a mix in the middle. What will Pika Pika do about it? Overclock blocks it, but Pika Pika is able, feeding red blocks into Overclock's intake, so Overclock is just eating it, I guess, with 26 seconds. That was really cool. I like this a lot. With 20 seconds, Botman is just playing defense. 16 seconds, Polarity is trying to run into Pika Pika. Nice. That block is spinning. Yeah, that was cool. So many cool things in this match with 8 seconds. They both back away. Red and a blue each fall off. With 3 seconds to go, Overclock moves to the center, evens at the top. A blue and a red both pop out. Guys, 9 out of 10 match. Loved it. I'd review that on Yelp. MC Reichley.
Thanks. We're here for match 176. You guys ready to go? All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. The Cavalry and Nylock in red. Jinx and Tailwind in blue. 1, 2 from Jinx into the upper. 1, no, all the way through for Tailwind. Jinx misses the match loads. Coming to a close. That's very, very close. I don't think it's across right now. Yeah. So the referee is going to start counting this up. Blue with 3 in a control zone. Red with 4 in a control zone. Red takes the autonomous bonus. We'll head on into driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Not all control zones are made equal. I don't really know how many points any of them are worth. Is the... Be free. All right. Offnon is making me unable to communicate with his play-by-play commentary. Into the match now, 169A. Trying to hold on, play defense. Lock him up, Tailwind pushing through. Continuous back and forth here. Red playing a lot of defense for terribly behind in points. Really not sure what to do at this point. Is their match load a block that is like rubber banded and zip tied to their robot? That's crazy. Do they zip tie it every match?
I think it's loose enough where it slips out without the rubber band.
That's impressive. All right, 10 seconds on the clock now. Time. All right, we'll send it on down to you, Leslie. Take it away.
over on our AH Kilts field, and I spy a very famous MC in our audience. That is Justin Applefield of Dome fame, coming to check out Highlander. So who knows who other famous people are going to walk in these doors? All right, qualification match 177 is ready, 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 ready. Pushing that button and in 3, 2, 1, auto. Robots are in motion, which is always a good thing to see. Love it. Making a good connection is 81208X, but we'll let the head refs do their job. Blue is gonna take it because of the blocks in the bottom, right? Okay, excellent. Blocks in the bottom, going blue. Blue takes the autonomous bonus, now into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. So while red has a lot of blocks up there, it depends on what goal you control. That center goal is going to be hotly contested. We want to see those blocks there. And we do want to see some double parking going on. Let's see how this all shapes up. 1:25 on the clock. Looking at our Blue Alliance robots first. 66300A is Aurora, and their alliance partner 5249V Velocity. Velocity giving a big punishing bump to 119X Exponential. Exponential going back in, shoving those red blocks in, while their alliance partner 81208X Leroy Xenon is holding court over there, keeping blue at bay. Exponential going in again. We're going to see our robots chase each other around. We see that pushing and shoving. Obviously, Vex knew what it was doing when it named this game Push Back. Drive coaches doing what drive coaches do best, which is yelling at their drivers. We have a bit of a standoff here between Aurora and Exponential. Exponential looks like visually they have the power match here. Red in the control zone on both of these long goals, and now in the middle. Center top goal with red. 15 seconds left in this match. Exponential still at a standstill. We'll see if any robot makes a play on their parking spots, going down to 5. Exponential gets there just in time. Parker, take it away.
Thank you, Leslie. We're all good to go on the Robot Red Field Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. This is 7405R Milburn Riptide. With 2115B Peekaboo. On the other side is 2055A Capybaras. And 929V Hereford Zone Robotics Vengeance. Uh-oh. Red takes the autonomous bonus and the autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. The Capybara's brain screen is off. And the only way they can move is by the slight jiggles of the field and another robot pushing them. So this is a 1v2. It's all up to you, Blue. That's Vengeance for 929V. When this happened earlier, I rooted for the one team the whole way. So let's go 929V, Hereford Zone Robotics Vengeance from Parkton, Maryland. You got this. 2115P Peekaboo holds on to the long goal as Milburn Riptide scores a few red blocks in the long goal, knocking them in near the control zone, but not quite enough for control. 929V Vengeance scored 2 blocks. Milburn Riptide drops 2 blues, pushes 3 reds, and yeah, if you put 1 more and you give blue control, which would be a really courteous thing to do right now. You know, there's a a sportsmanship trophy. It has a sword on it. With 26 seconds, Milburn Riptide has blocks. Oh, yeah. No, you prevented your own control. 929V, no. Milburn Riptide, give blue control of that goal. Okay, never mind. You're just gonna, whatever, I guess. I promise you were gonna win. You did not need to do that. With 1 second. Yeah. Who's over there? MC Rackley, I'm gonna toss it over.
If I have to. Oh my. Match 179. You guys ready to go? All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. They're off. We got Come On Man and Cognitor up against Voltrox and the Cavalry. What names? Cognitor versus Voltrox. What the? What? What an Auton here from the Red Alliance. They'll take the bonus and the win point. We'll head into driver control. Again, signature event, autonomous win points are much more difficult. We'll head into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Requirements exponentially harder for signature events. Fantastic job here from the red side. Early quick fill there from Come On Man. That goal is stuffed up. 99206V. Voltrox standing strong on the other side. Just not moving. No real interest in pushing back at all. It's not a winning position to sit on the end of a goal filled with mostly your opponent's blocks, but I guess that's what we're doing. Big push in here from the Cavalry here from the blue side. The Cavalry's B team lining up, trying to get some more blue blocks through. A couple going to be knocked back out by Cognitor. Cognitor going for a sweep. Now the Cavalry out of position. Loses 4 cubes out the end. Trying to get set back up to push back through. Cognitor line back up on defense. Come On Man, Cognitor just sitting at the end of their long goals. Blue Alliance going to have to find some places to score. 35 seconds on the clock. Continue hits back and forth. Cognitor moves on over to the wing block. Shortening that long goal down, not giving the blue opportunity to get many more blocks, if any, in the goal. They'll get one. We'll see if Cognitor wants to make a run at it. Red, substantial advantage here. Blue takes both of these central control zones, those middle goal control zones. Now driving around, blue with a park. It's the Cavalry. Red going up their own. Big hit from 99206V. Might be too little too late. We'll send it on down to you, Leslie. Take it away.
Quick announcement here. Teams, please look to make sure you have all your stuff. We have an air pump, so if you don't have yours, come check with us. It'll be at our table, so we want to make sure that you have all that you need in order to be competitive when you get to the field. This is qualification match at 180. We only have 8 more. Right? We're going to 188. That's awesome. All right, I'm going to press this button. You guys are going to show me a good match, and I'm going to lose my mind on the mic. 3, 2, 1, auto. I don't know if you guys are watching, but before the match, we had our Blue Alliance furiously working. They look like a NASCAR pit crew. Fast and furious, getting it done so they can play the match. All eyes on those blocks, doing that mental math. They're going to tell me what to say. We're going to say it is blue. Blue takes that autonomous bonus, and we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Talking about those blue teams first, victorious in the autonomous portion. We'll see how they hold it down for the rest of the match. 2502S, that is Serotonin, and 10102A, Vinsanity. Lots of drive coaching going on. A big chase, chasing away those Mad Hatters over on red. That's 5150D. Mad Hatters going all over this field very fast, making that connection with Vinsanity, playing defense. While their alliance partner, 8198X, Rolling Robots Infinity, holds it down. Big D score out of Vinsanity, liking what they see. A little bit of a scuffle in the corner. You scared them off, though, head ref Kyle. They knew that they were going to get that count, easily broke away, and now all of our robots are free to move about the field. 10102A of Insanity hanging close to that long goal. They're defending it. They want it for their own. They want blue in that control zone. 8198X over on our red. Rolling Robots Infinity. Quick spin move. Getting that wing out. They want to push those blocks all the way in. Far goal showing all blue all the time. Looking at our center goal, we got one red block up high. All of our robots seem to be concentrating on that center goal. One red block went to 2, now 2 in blue with 15 seconds left in this match. 8198X again, pushing, shoving back on our Vinsanity. Vinsanity driving with Insanity while Serotonin makes sure it's all happy over here. Vinsanity is parked, Mad Hatter's parked. You guys made me say too many words, so Parker, take it away.
Thank you, Leslie. We're squared up on the robot rev field. We successfully put our safety glasses over our eyes, and we are going to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1. This is 4478B Blizzard from Monroe, Connecticut, and 9039H Harold from Wilmington, Delaware, against 2072V Viper from Montclair, Virginia. And also from Virginia is 2145V Pink Swirly Unicorns. Red gets the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, Blizzard and Harold against Viper and the Pink Swirly Unicorns. Harold gets to work on their match loader, and the Pink Swirly Unicorns deposit 3 blue blocks into the long goal. Harold now bumps into the Pink Swirly Unicorns, keeping them away from their match loader, but the Pink Swirly Unicorns will not give up, and they're going to get their wedge into that match loader on the other side of the field. It is Viper and Blizzard. Viper, a short robot. Blizzard, a large one with 1 minute 18 seconds. Everybody's at the center. Pink Swirly Unicorns drop 3 blue blocks into the center goal for control of that top. Some collision in action between Harold and the Pink Swirly Unicorns. Viper and Blizzard doing the same thing. Everybody's chasing each other and just trying to score. Harold is able to get 1 red block in the long goal with 56 seconds remaining. Being pushed all the way wall to wall, Harold gets Pink Swirly Unicorns from the side and gets them to the right side of the field. Once again, Pink Swirly does not give up, though, and still finds blue blocks on the field. Blizzard putting red blocks into the long goal, followed up with a blue. And a little pause in action as Blizzard gets from their match loader. Harold taking Pink Swirly Unicorns across the field once again with 28 seconds. Viper pushing Blizzard out of the way, and Pink Swirly Unicorns getting a few more blues. Blue has control over that long goal, and Blizzard is going to try to de-score a few reds right now with 15 seconds to go. Harold is in the wrong park zone. They evacuate. Pink Swirly Unicorns were waiting for Harold that time with 4 seconds to go. Viper over, trying to get a park is the Blue Alliance, and we definitely have a park from Harold, and that is the end of this match. Gonna send it over to MC Reichley.
All right, we got match 182. You guys ready to go? Let's go ahead and kick this match off. 3, 2, 1, go. We got Zooey Mama and Victory in red, and blue is Title and the Robo Sapiens. Red bonus, no win point on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. They're off now in the driver control period. Fantastic job there. That block is stuck in the air. That's new. Victory clearing out the blue match loader. What a hit! A slam midfield. Blocks everywhere. What the? They can go under that? Look how short they are, kind of like you. We're all laughing about this block stuck in the air. It's at the optimal height. Like, people put their liners up a block's height, and it's up a block's height to stop the alignment tools. There's a lot of contact. Victory, pretty often known for some pretty aggressive play, whether it's, you know, big hits on defense or quick spins and jukes on offense, and really doing a great job kind of trying to keep the Blue Alliance off balance. Blue still working on catching up. Trap count coming out against someone. I'm not even sure who anymore. Clears out. We wibbly wobbling. Title is such a cool looking bot. Big fan. The clock comes down to the end. Only one bot parked, maybe zero. Great run. We'll go ahead and hand it on down to you, Leslie. Take it away.
All right, getting the thumbs up, everybody. We still got hands in the field. Don't say you're ready and then touch your robot. You're the reason I have trust issues. My therapists know if it's about you guys. All right, if you guys are good, you guys are good. Thumbs up all around, thumbs up from you. Okay, pushing the button, can't take it back. 3, 2, 1, auto. Too late now to take it back. Robots are in motion, and once they start going, I can't stop them. I have no controller, just a mic that makes me the loudest voice in the room. Why are you guys surprised by that? We'll talk about that later. They're going to score it up, but I do have questions. Red's going to take autonomous, and we're going to go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's talk about those red teams first. Big pop out from a red block. I'm going to take a big step back. I don't like being hit in the face. 10102 Z. That is hard drive. Hard drive hanging out over here, pushing some blocks in, getting rid of those blue blocks that they don't want. Scoring again. Their alliance partner, 2147Z, is Integer Robotics. Integer Robotics keeping control of that long goals control zone, showing all red all the time. Almost like synchronized swimmers. So we have the alliance partner in Hard Drive doing the same thing. Blue Robots looking to come back. 2072A, Aries. Aries strategizing out loud, getting those blue blocks into their robots, so they have lots of potential scored. Already loading up. 25565A is 7 pushing back on Hard Drive. Hard Drive doing a quick spin, coming across the field, bumping up on Aries, trying to hold it down, wanting to keep that red. Aries, that God of War, pushing back, fighting to the finish here in this match. With 28 seconds left, 2147Z likes what they see, keeping control of that control zone. Ton of variables in this match. A big push from Hard Drive. Red Alliance likes what they see, doing their own countdown as we go to 10 seconds left in this match, seeing who's going to make a play for those parking spots. Seeing red in control on both the zones. Red in that top goal in the center. Nicely played. Lots of exciting moments. Parker, take it away.
Thank you, Auntie Leslie. We're almost done with qualifications. Woohoo! And then we get to do more matches. Yeah. All the matches are awesome, though.
Blue, are you ready? Amazing, no more hands in field. Red, now are we ready? Also amazing, no more hands in field. Let's do it.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. No more hands in fields on the Red Alliance is 12914 Exo Megabots from Virginia and 7405M Milburn Mayhem from New Jersey. On the Blue Alliance is 9909M Marco from Connecticut and 9364V Iron Eagles Vitality from Tennessee.
9909. So Red Alliance takes autonomous. Oh, because they stopped the rollout. I know, we all agree that it's a really
Red takes the autonomous bonus due to a blue rule violation, particularly knocking blocks out of the field. My tournament manager does not have a green button. My tournament manager is I fixed the problem. Okay. We will begin driver control. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again on Megabots and Milburn Mayhem against Marco and Iron Eagles Vitality. Milburn Mayhem on the red match loader. There's a brain screen cover on the ground. Iron Eagles Vitality does a sick drift and drops 5 blue blocks into the long goal with 1 minute 28 seconds on the clock. Marco, pink rubber bands versus green string. That's awesome as heck. With 1 minute 19 seconds, Marco loading up some blue blocks and Milburn Mayhem just making it a little bit more difficult. The Omega Bots on the front side of the field with a beautiful black and red trim are finding red blocks around the wall and putting them in the long goal. But Iron Eagles Vitality out of Tennessee with a few more blue blocks. Blue has control over both long goals and nobody has touched the center yet with 52 seconds to go. Bumping, bruising, cruising. Milburn Mayhem misses their score thanks to the defense from Marco. Marco pushing them to the side. Marco now, Milburn Mayhem now on the other side. Marco following them. Milburn Mayhem on the other side now, which is the same side they started on. Milburn Mayhem gets 1 red block in there. 28 seconds. Iron Eagles Vitality with another deposit of blue blocks in the long goal. There is only 1 scored red block at this moment, although red does have the autonomous bonus. 11 seconds. Marco scores a few more blues in the long goal. It's looking pretty nice for the Blue Lions, I'd say, with 4 seconds to go. Omega Bots with a park. Iron Eagles Vitality also with a park. And peaceful end to this match as Marco tries to get a few reds out of the bottom. Sending it over to NCE with MC Reichley.
Which of these apps runs the field again? TM. I figured it out. I'm a professional. All right, guys, we're ready for match 185 on the NCE field. Shockwave and Zenith in red. Surge and Evarts Engineers in blue. Teams are getting set on the field. We had some, we've never fixed a field this event ever. So we certainly weren't doing that again by reattaching the goals. They have never fallen off. Not middle of 17 matches at least. You know what hasn't failed yet? These LED lights. Just saying. Milburn Robotics did it? Excellent. They had to do something after their license plate project got shut down. Okay, how we doing? For those of you who haven't noticed, by the way, that bar at the top of the display and the LEDs around the field will light up proportional to the amount of red and blue blocks currently scored as viewed from the camera of the field. So watch that bar. You can kind of get a feel for who has advantage from a block number perspective. I don't know.
Bro, I find these things out as soon as you do.
You guys ready to go? I'm surprised we haven't mentioned it one time. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. But yes, the red fills up around the field too. And on the live stream. Oop, see, there it goes. We're more blue now. Oh, blue. The blue's getting around the end. Oh, and red fired back. There we go. Blue takes the Thomas bonus, and we'll head into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. No, it is not even based on the live scoring. It is based on the actual video taken of the field. That's why it's a slight delay, but also it's completely unrelated to the live scoring from the head referees. It is automated. So great job by Milburn making it happen. Red with a big shove. You know it can only fit like 15 blocks, right? And then the more you put in, the more you're sending out over here. Hit from 288, 288A. Surge. Gonna knock some of those blocks out, but Red standing with a very full long goal. The Auton bonus. Blue got the Auton bonus. We should record that. Wing trapped in between the plastic. Oh, they're able to pull it out. So they get back into the match. 30 seconds left. What like a gingerly placed block in that upper goal. Just barely fell in for the Blue Alliance. Blue trying to get anything set back up after the Autumn period. Big push here from the wing of 4610Z. Zenith there on that near long goal. Looking to make that and keep it red. 7 seconds on the clock. Red with 3 control zones. They're pushing back and forth. Blue on top right now. Ooh, nicely done. And we'll pass it on down to you, Leslie.
I was going to let your match revel into that huge, exciting ending for a little bit. We are all good to go over here. Yes, all teams and every competitor has safety goggles on his faces. I'm looking at you, unicorns. Beautiful. Okay. Now I'm going to press that button, and we're going to count it down. 3, 2, 1, auto. So we've been chatting back here about all of the different components to this game and how there are so many variables at any given time. And that center goal is now equally scored with red and blue. So we are looking at if anything's in the bottom, if anything's in the control zone, and they have to do that math. I do not envy our head refs in this game. Red's gonna take it due to having the control zone over here. We're gonna press the button. Drivers in 3, 2, 1, go. We talked about all the components in this game. Drivers cannot do it all by themselves. They have to look at the robot. They have to rely on their drive coaches to look everywhere all over the field. It's also truly a game of teamwork. You cannot do it all by yourself. You have to lean heavily on your alliance. Love this game for that. Counts coming out. We're looking into the field of play. We're talking about that Red Alliance first. 197E is Aetherius and 59218B. Cedar Grove Panthers on the Blue Alliance holding those blue blocks in. getting a little bit knocked onto their back wheels just from the sheer force of 2509A, Blue Wave Elite on the red. On the red as well is our pink shimmery unicorns coming across the field, de-scoring those blue blocks and then going in to add some more red. Showing all red over here, and shimmery is going to stay put. But they got a big push from 197E, Ethereus. Ethereus going over to the other side, both trying to get those wings on it first. With that ring on it, trying to give a big push and de-score the red. 25 seconds left in this match. We're seeing that pushing, we're seeing that shoving, and robots cannot defend these goals all by themselves. They can only hang out on one side, leaving the other side open. You have to rely on your alliance partner. Going down to 13 seconds left. Blue in the control zone on the far goal. Red in the control zone over here. Red on top in the center goal, showing 2 red blocks. Going down to 1. Our blue robot is parked. Parker, take it away.
Thank you, Leslie. We're ready to go on the Robot Rev field. We will begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1. This is 3150X Binary and 119W Singularity. Singularity, by the way, first match on the Robot Rev field, so welcome. At the end of qualifications, of course. And on the Blue Lions, 242W Wombo Combo and 7405K Milburn Kinetic. Red gets the bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Binary and Singularity against Wombo Combo and Milburn Kinetic. These are all some pretty good names in this match. Milburn Kinetic rejecting all the red blocks and now focusing on blue. They're going to back right into that long goal and put him up there. 119W Singularity with 3 red blocks of their own. Milburn Kinetic juggling around the blocks. They do get one more scored, though. Wombo Combo is playing defense on the long goal to prevent Binary from scoring on either side. Wombo Combo is a speedy bot, but Binary is able to sneak in as Wombo Combo drifted by. Singularity in their match loader, grabbing a few blocks. They have a little bit of a hood mechanism with 1 minute, 3 seconds. Milburn Kinetic with more blue blocks for the score. Blue has control over that one. Red has control over the other long goal with 55 seconds. It sounds like we might be entangled between Wombo Combo and Binary. They're trying to get out. We'll see what happens. Milburn Kinetic is on the other side. And Wombo Combo gets out of there. Of course, Binary wanted to sit there anyway, but at least it's good that they're independent now with 29 seconds to go. Wombo Combo picks up a blue block, and they drop it in an attempt to score. Action in the center goal. There's reds, blues, there's robots on both sides. Binary is happily chilling by their red blocks. A little bump from Wombo Combo. Spacer rolls away. Binary going for their park. Wombo Combo going to try to grab a block near them, and that is a peaceful end to our match. Sending it over to MC. I had to burp Reichly.
All right, we're here for Q188, refraction, and why would who spelled your name like this? Korean chicken. That's illegal.
Okay, so that's a chicken, like that's a KH, that's a ch sound.
That's illegal. Okay, geometric mangoes and 99% are on blue. They swapped the C and the K from Korean chicken, so it's... Okay, are we ready? I'm sorry. I got completely sidetracked by... We good? Okay, let's go ahead and kick this off. 3, 2, 1, go. Me just out here trying to stall for refraction, actually.
Korean chicken is like fine. Or is it 20 out? It's like not
Red setting up for an all-time win point.
They're stoked right now. I'm
You got one. You got one. Let's go. Red auto, red win point. What? Wait. What are we talking about? Can we Jeopardy theme song the referees? Bonus and win point for the Red Alliance. We'll head on into driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Guys, if you're in one of our replay matches, go ahead and start making your way on down to the fields. Mostly because I don't see anyone on the next field over, which makes me think it's time to do our replays. 148, 151, 130. Some other matches. If you were told you were going to replay, get ready. All right, Refraction, Korean Chicken, a dominant Auton that they have held on to. Blue with 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, so many blocks here from 99%. Just as I start trying to count, because I thought it would be one hand. What a move! 99% into the dominant position here on the far long goal. Red still with more control zones there, and they're taking yet another trap count coming out now. 45 seconds on the clock. Thank you, Refraction. Blue getting some trap counts and popping wheelies for style points. They should be scoring blocks for real points. There's a few more from 99%, continuing to push their dominance here. Maybe going a little too far. They get pushed back. The wings going back and forth. Dominating this one goal is not going to be enough to overcome the auto difference. 8 seconds left. Refraction trying to park. Blue trying to make a play on the other long goal. They can't make it, and that is time. We'll send it on down to Parker for what I believe is going to be match 130.
Thank you, MC Reichley. I'm not entirely sure, but I'll figure it out within the next 120 seconds.
Hey, we know how technology works. We're fully versed adults in this particular. I have projected being an adult.
Did you guys know that in the morning, the first match was actually scheduled for 4 a.m.? We are ready for a rerun of qualification 130 underway in 3, 2, 1. Once again, this is Notoriety and Aurora versus Pika, Pika, and Nightfall. Nightfall just juggling that one block. So hypnotic. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, Notoriety and Aurora versus Pika, Pika, and Nightfall. Pika, Pika with a full blue hopper unloading their match, so it's right away. They're coming to the far long goal, but Notoriety is on their tail. They know Pika Pika's plan. Notoriety pushes them into the wall, preventing the score action. Nightfall is in the front part of the field playing around with Aurora. Aurora is trying to load up their robot with red blocks. Notoriety with heavy defense. Pika Pika cannot catch a second to score. They spit out one block. The other flies out the top of the hopper with 1 minute, 10 seconds to go. One of the most difficult strategies to play against is the hot pursuit. It looks like Notoriety has been put on to only chase Pika Pika the whole match. There they go! Loaded with blue blocks in the long goal. Aurora on the other side was able to get 4. Pika Pika had their breakthrough, and blue has a huge score on the field right now with 43 seconds. Notoriety still continues their hot pursuit of Pika Pika. Nightfall on the other side of that long goal, making sure none of these blues can leave. Aurora on the far side with a few red blocks. 30 seconds remaining. Notoriety continuing with defense. We don't see much scoring left, but Pika Pika making their way to the long goal. They just need that alignment. Aurora scoring on the other side, and there goes Pika Pika, splitting that goal 50-50, except blue now has control in the center with 9 seconds, and there goes the rest. Only 3 reds left in that goal. What a strategy from the Blue Alliance. What a brilliant match, and potentially a double park. We'll check on the official call. Time. What a great match. I loved it. I love strategy. But we still got reruns to play, so let's send it over to the AH Kiltsfield with Leslie.
We are getting all set up. What should we be looking at? Okay. All right. When in doubt, I always ask one of our head refs. They know way more than me.
It's ready if as long as you have 4 green lights.
Okay.
It won't show up on screen, but the timer after it will show up.
Okay. So we're waiting for everybody to get the robots ready. We're waiting on 4 green lights. And then we are going to send it. Okay, here we go in 3, 2, 1, auto. Robots in motion. This is a replay of qualification match 148. Got some familiar players here. Can I go to announce? Red's going to take the autonomous bonus and the win point as we go into driver. Count it down. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, looking at those Red Alliance teams. We had one pop out over on the blue. They did the right thing, gave it to a responsible adult. Over on our red, 3150A, that is Silver Owl, and 1168A, Victory. Over on our blue, 2055A, Capybaras, and 9039H, Herald. Herald bumping up on 1168A, Victory. Victory calling out a pinning, and our head ref said, no, not yet. They explained those rules to us. It looks a little bit different this year. Cannot legally pin for 5, can only do it for 3. No call counts came out. Good reminder, watch your hands. Keep them out of the field. Metal hurts when it's going this fast. Herald got Victory over in the corner, breaking away. Encountering their own alliance partner in Capybaras. Victory going in with the red. Capybaras answering back with blue, and they're at a standstill. I keep talking to everyone about how quickly this game can change. You cannot stay still in this game because all it takes is a split second of indecision or inattention, and someone can score big. 20 seconds left in this match. Reloading on our blue, pushing and shoving over this long goal that's closest to us. A red in control of that. Red up on top on the center goal. Blue coming in with just 1 block. Silver Owl parked. Victory trying to go in after it. Victory thinking that they got there in time. I see a nod from our refs. We'll get closer eyes on that. We might have a double park. We will see Herald making good connection with the parking zone as well. This will get all scored up I'm going to look around for a responsible adult to get on this mic and tell us what we are going to do next and when we expect you back.
59218B.
We accept.
Congratulations to the 6 seed. Please join us 8889A.
Two 2145Z.
2145Z. Come on up. What do you say?
We accept.
Woohoo! Can we get 9039J Jinx?
Team 81208X.
81208X.
We graciously accept.
That's half our alliances. 16099A.
Choose 2145V.
2145V.
We graciously accept.
There you go. Can we get 4610J? Giraffe. Robot Rev.
We would like to invite 4610W.
4610W. Wreckage.
We respectfully decline.
We would like to invite Team 3150A.
3150A.
We accept.
Yay! That is your 10-seed alliance. 3150V.
We would like to pick Team 8198X.
8198X. What do you say?
We graciously accept.
That is your 11th seed alliance. 4610W.
We'd like to invite 4610Z.
4610Z.
We accept.
A Robot Rev Alliance at NJIT. Can we have 62880D?
We would like to invite Team 16099B.
16099B.
We graciously accept.
Your 13 seed. May we have 7405M.
like to invite team 9364E.
9364E.
We graciously accept.
The 14 seed. May we have 3284B.
Team 7700R.
7700R.
We graciously accept.
That's your 15 seed. Can we have 29712C? Has everybody made their case? Great. All right, before we announce who they have asked to join the Alliance, I just want to say this is a whole lot of teams, and we just can't take everyone to eliminations. It would probably bring us to about 4 a.m. tomorrow. So can we get a big round of applause for all the teams competing at Highlander today, no matter where they come from, New Jersey, California, Canada, or anywhere else. It's a lot of work to be here, and everybody is well deserving of that recognition. So who do you select?
We would like to invite 5249V.
5249V. Are they not here? Oh, yeah. We are going to cancel this pick.
Uh, 4478B. We accept.
Congratulations to everybody in eliminations. You have 10 minutes until we begin. Teams and eliminations, if you want to know what your violations are so you know what not to do, you can talk to Zaya right now. In round of 16, number 1, your Blue Alliance, the 16 seed, 29712C Cognitar from Folsom, California. And 4478B Blizzard from Monroe, Connecticut. On the Red Alliance, your 1 seed, 2115B Peekaboo from Irvine, California. And 2982X, all on red from Wellesley Hills, Massachusetts.
He's gonna take blue corner so that he's not walking through. Oh, but now you got a second one. Pick your poison. Yeah. Oh my God, they are everywhere. Okay, if you're feeling me, tell me which side you want. Back so that we're not. We got.
The sheer quantity of cameras around the field makes me feel like we're in 1984.
There's no escape now. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready?
The winning alliance will be glad this match is well documented. The teams are ready. We will begin autonomous for eliminations in 3, 2, 1. All robots making their moves towards the center. 2115P Peekaboo dropping a few in the center, but so is their opponent's Cognitar. A little bit of an explosion, but the block stays in the field with 2 seconds left in autonomous. Red takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, Peekaboo and all on red against Cognitar and Blizzard. A block immediately leaves the field on the blue side. Cognitar is loading up, but 2982X all on red. Filling up a goal, a long goal with a whole lot of red blocks. Although blue might have control at the moment, red still has a lot of points. 2115B Peekaboo in a battle for the far long goal with Blizzard from Monroe, Connecticut. Blizzard needs to push reds out of the control zone, at least score a few blues. Peekaboo is going to drop their wing in and push out a blue block and a red block very carefully. 1 minute, 9 seconds remaining. This is single elimination. Once you lose, your day is done, and a huge D-score. From the right side of the field, pushing out plenty of blocks, 53 seconds remaining. Blizzard is trying to find blue blocks across the field. Peekaboo is protecting the reds in the far long goal and onto the match loads as Blizzard. All on red and Cognitar in the front side, all on red, making sure red retains control of that. And Cognitar is just trying to make some D scores, at least push all on red out of the way. 4-4-7-8B. Blizzard is able to score 1 blue block. With 30 seconds remaining, Peekaboo raises their wing, and they're going to just make sure Blizzard cannot score these blue blocks. Cognitar got a few in the near long goal with 18 seconds to go. With 12 seconds, everybody's fighting for the long goals. Perhaps a red D score. All on red takes out their own blocks with 5 seconds. Going for the park is Peekaboo. Blizzard making their way over with 1 second. They try to get the center, and that will end our first round of 16. And it looks like we're going to continue down to the NCE field with Oscar.
All right, there we go. Now here, Ray, on the Newark College of Engineering field, ready to start our round of 16-2. Is between our 8 seed here, the Red Alliance. To introduce our teams, Team 9039J, Jinx from Wilmington, Delaware. And their partners, Team 81208X, Leroy Zenon from Markham, Ontario, Canada. Running out here are Blue Alliance here, the 9 seed. From Flushing, New York, has introduced Team 16099A, Overclock. And their partners, Team 2145V, the Pink Swirly Unicorns from Manassas, Virginia. We've got everyone in place and ready to go. Let's get this match underway autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Again, these autonomouses are off to a start. No more autonomous win point as they go. Jinx immediately getting 4 blocks into that upper center goal. PSU, Pink Swirly Unicorns, gets 4 into that. A big push there from the Red Alliance as they have control of that long goal, as the Blue Alliance has control of the other one here. The referees are going to have to count and score this match to see who will take it. Referees doing all they can, making sure the score is accurate, making sure they have every block scored during autonomous. It will be a blue autonomous bonus, driver control, in 3, 2, 1, go. Now have everything going. This minute 45 is going to be electric. You're seeing Jinx immediately with the defense on the Pink Swirly Unicorns. Leroy Zenon clearing out that goal. Is all controlled by Red here. Seeing more blocks being placed here. Overclocked has something to say, trying to get control of that goal. See what we have, any goal D-scoring now. As Pink Swirly Unicorns puts a few blue blocks, red blocks out as they put their own blocks in here. Seeing Jinx trying to get a maneuver in, but Overclock just immediately playing good defense on them. Preventing them from scoring here as Jinx gets 1 block into that red goal, able to own it. Red Alliance owns 3 of the 4 goals here as we have a ball bearing that is out on the field. But we still have a lot of action here. Red Alliance, there goes Leroy Zenon, pushes a couple of their own blocks, but all the blue blocks are out. Now I think blue has the advantage on blocks scored here with 40 seconds left. See what these teams are going to be able to do is going to come down to a lot. Can the Blue Alliance hold on to their goal? Can they get ownership? That goal is now fully, top center goal is now fully blue. Not a single red block scored. Jinx trying to get another one in there. It's a lot of work. You're at 20 seconds left. Going to come down to parking now. What these teams are going to try to do. 13 seconds left. More blocks being scored here. It is looking very, very blue on these goals now with 5, 4. Jinx going up for a park. 2, 1, time. All right, we're going to send it over to Leslie.
So we see the scores on the board. I think they speak for themselves with a score of 69-0. It's our Red Alliance that will be advancing. All right, so our robots are on the field and ready. Big thumbs up from the red. Are you ready? You guys good? Thumbs up from the blue. You're ready? Head refs, we ready? Okay, Let's push this button. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, auto. We've watched all of these teams work so hard all day, and now we see them put it all on the line. Seeing some early scores from the red. We'll see how this all shapes up at the end. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. Drivers look alive in 3, 2, 1, go. Checking out those red teams first. Our red is the 4th seed. It is a 2787V. That is a Wind Force. And 9364V Vitality. Vitality going over to the loader looking for some blocks to go in. One goes in. It already encountered some defense from the blue. That is 62880D. Dang it. Dang it. Definitely being the cause of some frustration for Vitality. Overclock B coming up to the goal. Already got some blocks in the tank, ready to make a score. Getting bumped in the back by a Wind Force. Robots hung up on each other a little bit. Vitality goes in for the score. Red is dominating those control zones, and our center goals are completely empty at this point. Big push from our blue. Vitality able to capitalize on that, keeping that goal all red. Looking at our time, 35 seconds left in this match. I'm seeing lots of red out there, but still a lot of robotics left to be played. That noise means we're coming down to our final seconds in this match. 23 seconds left, pushing and shoving back and forth. Vitality likes what they see. They put out those wings they've planted there for a while both blue robots hang out by Wind Force. Headed into the center, I see one red block on top. Quick count coming out, 5 seconds left, seeing if anyone's gonna go for a park. Overclock B is there. Vitality maybe, we're gonna have to get closer eyes on that. It's gonna get all scored up, and until that happens, we're going right on down to Parker.
Thank you, Leslie. Our score from the second round of 16, 90-63 for Overclock and the pink swirly unicorns. Of course, Jinx and Leroy Xenon, incredible robots. Jinx, I think one of the prettiest. Great work. Thank you for coming to Highlander. It was a pleasure to have you. In round of 16, number 4, on the Blue Alliance, your 12 seed, 4610W Wreckage Robot Rev from Summit, New Jersey, right here. Their alliance partner, also from right here, is 4610Z Robot Rev Zenith. On the Red Alliance, the 5 seed, 70407R Refraction from Buchanan, New York. And 62880C, come on, man, from Bayside, New York. We've already checked if teams are ready. Let's do this. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Everybody making their break for the blocks on the corners of the center of the field, looking awfully clear in the middle, and a lot of scoring action. Everybody's going to their loader. Incredible autonomous runs. Wow. This is, the long goals are close, but blue does have that center. Brilliant. Of course, now I think, what are we going to do for the rest of the match? Because red's got to make some back here, blue's got to make some back over there. Blue takes your autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, how will we follow up those autonomous runs? Refraction going straight for the long goal after reaching their loader. Red pushing out all the blue in the front part of the field with 1 minute 35 seconds. What do we have in store? More D scores for Refraction. Blues being pushed out, 46-10. Zenith trying to fight back with blues, but they cannot. Overpower Refraction being pushed from behind. Wreckage finds Refraction and puts blue blocks on the other side. Come On Man is defending the full stack of red blocks in the front long goal with 1 minute 11 seconds. The center is still only blue. We have a pin count coming from head ref Zaya asking for backing away, but blue makes their way in the long goal with 1 minute remaining. 46-10 Wreckage just trying to push blues it. Whoa! Robots lifted on each other. They're both trying to back away. They cannot do it. They are stuck like that in a pyramid formation. Blue blocks finding the goal. Red has lost control with 39 seconds. As now Come On Man versus Wreckage. Come On Man coming into the back corner of the field where Wreckage resides with 30 seconds remaining. Come On Man towards the center. Overtakes control with red. Wow! All the robots in a conga line. Refraction is down with 18 seconds. Come On Man trying to make any last scores and defenses. Blue takes control. Zenith in the center. A part pops out of a robot with 7 seconds to go. Everybody's counting down. Defending the center. Blue has control of the bottom. For the park is Come On Man, and for the park is Wreckage. What a match! I am wowed. Everything. You all are amazing. I can't geek out enough. Let me just drop it over to Oscar.
All right, wow, what match. Thank you, Parker. As we look at the score for round of 16-3, the Red Alliance takes it with a score of 101-14. We're now back here on the Newark College of Engineering field starting with the other half of the bracket where we have our 2 and 15 seeds. So let's introduce them for this match. Your Red Alliance, the number 2 seed. Starting with team 2054V, Pika Pika from Kaysville, Utah. Their partner, team 1168A, Victory from Beaverton, Oregon. Now moving on to your Blue Alliance, here is team 3284B, Jank from Culver City, California. Rounding out that alliance is team 7700R, Rolling Robots Ravens from Rolling Hills Estates, California. Spot to the quarterfinals on the line. Everything is green. We are going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And you see all moves here. Oh, looks like blue just missed clearing out that loader. As a few blocks missed with the blue there, but there we go. We've got that center goal. Blue does have the center goal. Red has a long goal here. We'll see. It is the Red Alliance that takes autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That 10-point bonus now. It's anyone's game to see what the Blue Alliance do. Do it. Immediate defense here from Rolling Robots. Pushing Victory off of that match loader now. Trying to take position here. Here goes Pika Pika with that massive hopper. They're keeping control of this referee side long goal. Just staying in place here as Victory stays in place on the other goal. Blue Alliance is going to have a lot of work to do to wrangle this position off the Red Alliance and then start scoring. You see Rolling Robots pushing back, pushing Victory off as their partners, Jank, able to get a few blocks out. It's still controlled by the Red Alliance here as we're seeing more defense, another push. Blue now has control of that goal. Red's going to start moving back, though, as we're seeing here with under a minute to go. Pika Pika able to be unencumbered. See the Blue Alliance be able to maintain that advantage of the long goal on the audience side here. 36 seconds. This is a big shoving match, a lot of back and forth. It's a real struggle here. 30 seconds left in this match now. Goal ownership's looking even here with 20 seconds left. Now your parking barriers are protected here. Seeing 7700R putting another block in. We're going to have to go down to parks here. 8 seconds left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. And that park just missed at the end. But Leslie, down over to you.
Everybody can see those scores on the board with a score of 57 to 72. It's our Blue Alliance, the 12th seed, that will be advancing. Oh, we got the go-ahead from all the teams on the field. I'm going to double check with our officiating crew. If you guys are good to go. Okay. We're going to press this button, count it down. Looks like this. 3, 2, 1, auto. Oh, we've watched our teams consistently hit their autonomous all day long. We've seen some monster scores from each of these robots just in that first 15 seconds. Blue's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. So here's the thing with autonomous and scoring it all up at the end is actually harder to do the closer it is. So we want to check it twice, make sure we say the right thing out loud. Coming into driver with our drivers in full control, it is 4610J, Jaree from Robot Revolution. Scoring quick, moving away. Looking at their alliance partner, 3150A, Silver Owl. Red, we have seen put on big scores all day, and 8889A, that is 99%. And their alliance partner, 2145Z, Pink Shiny Unicorns. Pink Shiny at 99%, focusing a lot of their efforts on this goal closest to me. They are in control, all red in that control zone. Looking across the field, I see a lot of blues with some red intermingled. 99% over at the loader. Spitting out those blue blocks, didn't want them. Silver Owl wanting to take control over the middle goal. 99% looking to put a red block in. Silver Owl is everywhere 99% wants to be. Some quick moving, incidentally knocking one of the blocks out of the center goal. Going fast, Pink Shiny gets there. Red block in that top of the center goal. Now we are showing 1 red, 1 blue. All reds over here in our long goal. 15 seconds left in this match. Jaree staying close, coming all the way across the field, trying to make for a big, quick D score. Not able to do it. Jaree going in for a park. Silver Owl, you are gonna count. 99% goes for a big D score right to the final second. Huge reaction from the red. Parker, go ahead, take it away.
Thank you, Leslie. Our score from the 5th match, Pika Pika and victory, advancing 79 to 50. Thank you, Jank and Rolling Robots Ravens. Great design. Jank, your battery is still in Dallas from Worlds. It was great working with you today. Round of 16, number 7. On the blue lines, the 14 seed, 7405M Milburn Mayhem from Milburn, New Jersey. And from Brentwood, Tennessee, 9364E Iron Eagles Ember. On the red lines, your 3 seed from right here in Summit, New Jersey, 4610C Bent C Channel Robot Rev. And 7405R Milburn Riptide from Milburn, New Jersey. Okay. Let's do autonomous in. Wow. Yo, who's spoiling the scores? Now we're ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Everybody grabbing those blocks on the corner. Milburn Mayhem a little slower to it, but they do get all of them, and they deposit for the center goal. A little offline is one of our red robots, bent C channel, and they cannot score red blocks in the bottom part. But they do recover on the long goal. A red robot crossed the autonomous line, which means blue gets the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, Ben C. Channel Robot, Revan, Milburn, Riptide against Milburn, Mayhem, and Iron Eagles, Ember. Reds filling up the long goal nearest the head refs. Every blue is knocked out. Milburn, Riptide is the one taking care of that. Their sister team on the Blue Alliance, Milburn Mayhem, is in the front side of the field, facing off with another team from New Jersey, 4610, Ben C. Channel. Ben C. Channel is able to score 1 block in the long goal. Now Milburn Mayhem is a little bit stuck. Their alliance partner, Iron Eagles, will free them, but that costed them a moment and some attention. With 1 minute, 11 seconds on the clock. 7405R Milburn Riptide from Milburn, New Jersey, puts a few reds in the goal. Red has control of the front long goal and the back as the Iron Eagles try to descore and overpower 4610C Ben C Channel Robot Rev with 55 seconds. Milburn Mayhem dropping a few more blue blocks in the goal. Milburn Riptide is ready to push it out, but their wing is able to get 1 block out of the goal. 45 seconds. Iron Eagles Ember are on the move, corralling blue blocks, picking them up with their intake, and descoring a few reds. Looks like they're going to turn around and maybe score a few blues in just a moment with 30 seconds remaining. Nobody else is moving because they don't want to give up position on these long goals. With 22 seconds, Iron Eagles Ember is now going to Milburn Riptide, pushing them backwards. 15 seconds, Milburn Mayhem getting a few blues down the middle. The front long goal is split red and blue for control with 7 seconds to go. Going for the park is Milburn Riptide and Milburn Mayhem. It looks like Riptide may not have made it. 1 more red block falls out. And that is a good match for round 16, number 7. Over to you, Oscar.
All right, thank you, Parker. Round of 16-6, the Red Alliance with that last second goal clear takes with a score of 71-42. Moving on to our quarterfinals. So we are now here at our last round of 16 match, round of 16-8, with our 6 and 11 seeds. Starting off with the 6 seed here, that is your Red Alliance. Meet with teams 10K, Exothermic Knockout from Bellevue, Washington. And their partners, Team 59218B, Cedar Grove Panthers from Cedar Grove, New Jersey. Once again, the 11 seed, their opponents, the Blue Alliance. Starting out of Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada, is Team 3150V. How did we get here? Their partners, Team 8198X, Rolling Robots Infinity from Rolling Hills Estates, California. It's like we are all good to go. All greens on the field. Auto underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Work's being done here. These teams are doing well. That is 3 red blocks in the upper center goal. Let's see who'll get the control zone here. Red just misses that tape line. Will they get 1 more push? And they do. 3150 working there. Breeze doing all they can to count up the score, see who will get to that autonomous bonus. Red takes that autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now seeing here how these teams are rapidly loading those loaders. Having to get as many blocks as possible to maintain position is 8198X trying to hold on to that long goal. The Cedar Grove Panthers immediately playing aggressive defense here. 10K trying to get in position to knock it out, but they're knocked off by 3150V here. Oh, the push, that clears out all those red blocks. U190X got their desired effect. They're able to clear out that goal, but 10K immediately pulling blocks back. See, now we'll have another goal clear here. Red still has that control zone bonus, but They are down on the blocks as here Cedar Grove Panthers putting a few more blocks in. Blue still has that control zone owning this long goal on the referee side. You're at 50 seconds left. There's a lot happening in this match here. Goal ownership right now is 2-1 in favor of the Blue Alliance. As 8198X is D-scoring more red blocks. That's also going to matter here. Able to effectively reduce that red score here. 30 seconds left. Able to hold on here. See what can happen here. Seeing the defense here from red. They've got blocks they have to get in. Oh, a big hit there. 3150V is now owning that lower center goal here with 12 seconds left. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. All right, we're going to send it over to Leslie.
Scores up with a score of 51-48. It's our Red Alliance, the third seed of Bensie Channel and Milburn Riptide advancing. Teams getting ready for our first quarterfinals match. We are inching closer to see who gets to take home those beautiful trophies. A red says they're good. A blue says they're good. We're going to count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Oh, real quick, got some red blocks in the top of that center goal. Red going in at the far goal, and then a ton of blue. Red with a big reaction. Quickly doing that math. Head refs are going to double check, and then they'll let me know the right things to say. Getting close to make sure that the blocks are scored. Oh, red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Our Red Alliance is that first seed. It is 2115P, Peekaboo out of Irvine, California, and 2982X, all on red from Wellesley Hills, Massachusetts. All on red, holding it down. Putting in a blue block and spinning it. I think they're doing that just to have something against those blocks. Cycling it up and out. Now we have blocks on top of those scored blocks. Well, our Blue Alliance member over here in Overclock A gets pushed away by Peekaboo. Pink swirly unicorns on a face-off with all on red. Pushing and shoving back and forth. And we hear a lot of drive coaching this year. Big push back from Overclock. Peekaboo and Overclock are just holding court together everywhere. One turns, the other one is there. Lots of metal on metal. Hearing drive coaches saying, find a workaround, find a way to get free and put points on the board. 27 seconds left in this match. Looking into our center field, I'm seeing some blue blocks in there. Well, we are focused mainly on those long goals. Bit of a standoff here, trying to anticipate what people are going to do next. Peekaboo knocking out one of those blue blocks from the center goal, making another play, looking to see who's going to park. It's our B team, the pink swirly unicorns, getting there. We got our jobs cut out for us whenever we're scoring this one. Okay, heading on down to Parker. Go for quarterfinals 2.
Thank you, Leslie. Our score from round of 16, 69-44 for How Did We Get Here and Rolling Robots Infinity. Exothermic Knockout, probably one of the longest trips next to California. Thank you for coming all the way from Washington. And Cedar Grove Panthers, even though you're a little bit closer, it is an honor to have worked with you today. We will introduce an autonomous. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance from San Diego, California, 2787V Windforce. With 9364V Iron Eagles Vitality from Brentwood, Tennessee. On the Blue Alliance is 4610W Wreckage Robot Rev and 4610Z Robot Rev Zenith, both from Summit, New Jersey. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, Windforce and Iron Eagles Vitality against Robot Rev, Wreckage, and Zenith. Windforce from San Diego, California, putting a few reds into the far long goal, now onto their match loader, rejecting the blues and moving on to the reds. On the other side, Wreckage, Robot Rev is picking up a few reds, also rejecting those, and now moving on to their blues. Zenith from Robot Rev misses their blue scores, and Iron Eagles Vitality defends the long goal to make sure blue cannot get too many blocks in there. However, Wreckage from the other side is getting it all done with 9 blue blocks with 1 minute, 10 seconds to go. Pushing and shoving Wreckage and Windforce in the front of the field. Zenith trying to align on the center goal, load blue blocks into the bottom. And there they go. They have control over that now. A pin count. Blue on red begins. With 53 seconds to go, it reaches 3, which is very dangerous territory. Iron Eagles Vitality with 2 blocks being pushed right into that collision by Zenith. That was a big hit, but they keep on moving. With 37 seconds to go, a lift. Be careful out there. It looks like Wreckage isn't moving, but that is strategic. They're making sure Windforce cannot take away the control from the Blue Alliance with 24 seconds to go. Match loads coming in from Red and Windforce. A lot of shouting because this is exciting. This means a lot. Windforce getting Reds in the center goal. A pin count begins. With 12 seconds left, Red takes control of the top center goal. 9 seconds, Vitality making one more push on Wreckage, but Wreckage will not budge. They lose a red block with 2 seconds. 1 blue making their way to the park. Time! A thrill of a match, tons of passion and energy. I'm going to throw it down to Oscar for our next.
All right, thank you. As we look at the score of quarterfinal 1, the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 60-44, moving on to our semifinals. So move here to quarterfinal 3 between the 2 and 7 seeds. Starting off with our Red Alliance here, Team 2054V Pika Pika and 1168A Victory. Their opponents here on the Blue Alliance, the 7 seed, it is Team 8889A 99% and 2145Z, the Pink Shiny Unicorns. We've gotten all clear on the field. Autonomous underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Who's moving now as these robots are picking up blocks. Seeing who'll get control zone bonus, if any, here. Few more for blue. They have that control zone. It is... we'll see what control zone it is. We have a couple. We'll see how ownership differs for all these goals. An active autonomous period here. The referees are doing their absolute best, scoring these autonomous modes as accurately as possible. All right, the Red Alliance takes autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Seeing that quick red line series, Victory tries to push out those blocks, immediately taking control of that long goal now. Pink Shiny Unicorns going to do more. Oh, a big hit coming from 99% as Pika clears that entire other long goal here. So you see the battle of long goals, the dynamics, how this match plays out. Pika people able to remain unencumbered throughout. See now how this match goes as 99% clears out their block. They're trying to line up and get into that top center goal, trying to get ownership here. The dynamics of goal ownership matter very much in these driver control matches. The Intech chain pushed out here. One block there for the Blue Alliance, and now they own that goal. I'm going to start moving here. Let's see how these teams can do. Here comes 99%. Pushing through. Oh, pushing out as the Red Alliance robots actually collide a little bit here. Red Alliance still has control of that goal. PSU holding firm now. 30 seconds left in this match. 3 goals now. All red up on the center goals here. It's going to be a lot of work here as they have ownership of 3 goals. 99% pushes those blocks immediately back into Pika here. Trying to get blocks into those goals, taking it neutral here. They've got 8 seconds left. Will they be able to change ownership of a goal? They've got the blue goal. Oh, they knocked that one out. Going for the park with time. We'll see how the goal ownership changes here, but Leslie, take it away.
Okay, we are getting ready on our field. Our scores from quarterfinals 2 are up with a score of 54-50. It's our 4th seed, the Red Alliance of Wind Force and Vitality, that will be advancing. Teams look ready. Red, you're good. Don't worry about the lights. We got you. Okay, we got you. Don't worry about the lights. Blue is good. Yep. Take all those headphones out. We don't want electronics in our ears. Thumbs up from Head Ref John. And I'm pushing the button right now. 3, 2, 1, auto. Seeing only 3 blocks in for blue, going in for a 4th, hopefully. Red answers back. It goes to red based on what's in the control zone. Red takes autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Those control zones are aptly named. Control those zones, more points on the board, and you can make big things happen if you look at those zones. Looking at our red teams, 4610C bent a C channel, heading over to that far goal, giving some hassle to our Blue Alliance, their alliance partner. 7405R, Milborn Riptide. Grabbing some more blocks and taking them into their robot, getting that potential for scoring up. Drive coaches see something on the other end of the field, telling their driver the next moves they should make. Driver chooses instead to stick with those goals. Head Rev Kyle gives you guys good advice. Don't tip each other over. We don't want to see that. Over on our blue, 3150V, how did we get here? And 81 at 98X, a Rolling Robots Infinity. How did we get here? Hanging out over in the corner, getting accounts come out. So how did we get here? Needs to get out of there. 4610C is now still in the corner, trying to figure out if they are incapacitated or if they're just hanging out there because they want to. Team's calling for a pin, going down to 20 seconds. So we got close eyes on that. If the count isn't coming out, it's because it looks like you want to be there, that both people are trying to defend this goal. Already have a parked robot, 3150V, motor dragging behind. Red looks like they are parked as well. Lots of lots of cries coming out. We got scores up on the board for 3-1, and I think we're going to announce those scores first, and then I'll hand it over to Parker. In match 3 of quarterfinals with a score of 73-69, it is our Red Alliance, the second seed of Pika Pika and Victory, that are advancing. All right, Parker, I think we got some awards to give away.
We do have some awards to give away. We got some for after this, we got some for after semis, and of course we have awards after finals. We will begin with the Sportsmanship Award. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone. This team is a model for all to follow and exemplifies the spirit of friendly collaboration and competition. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to Team 5249S Shockwave. We will make sure to get that award to them. We have 2 Judges Awards to present. The Judges Award is presented to a team that the judges believe deserves special recognition. Judges consider exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. Now, one at a time, the Judges Award is presented to Team 50878X, Geometric Mangoes. Our second Judges Award is presented to Team 81Y, Vexman Paradox. From the top shelf. Those are all the awards for this moment. We'll present more later, but in the meantime, we got some semifinal action for you.
All right, we're here getting ready for the semifinals. Who wins here moves on to play in our grand finals here for a shot at the World Championship. To get started, as these teams are getting their last preparations ready, let's introduce the teams. Starting off with your Red Alliance, the 9 seed, Team 16099A Overclock from Flushing, New York. And their partners, Team 2145V, Pink Swirly Unicorns from Manassas, Virginia. Their opponents here, the 4 seed on the Blue Alliance is Team 2787V, Wind Force from San Diego, California. And their partners, Team 9364V, Iron Eagles Vitality from Brentwood, Tennessee. All right, these teams are ready. Let's start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. And the rapid grabs here, making sure no robots are placing blocks as Wind Force immediately gets that blue control zone in the middle. On the audience side of the field, but Overclock pushes a few blocks in. See if they're able to wrestle the control. Red Alliance does get that center upper goal. We'll see what the score is, who takes the autonomous bonus. All right, it is the Blue Alliance that takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The margins here between winning and losing autonomous are very, very tight here in pushback. These referees, you count every single block. Every block matters here. Starting the match now. The heavy contact here. Iron Eagles Vitality is going to hold as Pink Swirly Unicorns trying to push through, able to hold in place here. Now they're pushing back against Iron Eagles versus PSU. A big push there from Overclock on the audience side of the field. That goal is under red control now. Seeing the big D score there. Battle between 2145V and 9364V. Pushing through now as we're seeing a lot of back and forth here. So you're seeing some maneuvering, making sure they're hearing these drive coaches move, making sure that every decision is strategized and perfected here. That audience side long goal is now neutral between red and blue. No one has advantage of it here. He's now pushing a lot of things back here. A lot of blocks going Overclock, trying to get it, but there comes Wind Force pushing them off. We've got 30 seconds left in this match now. So everything is going underway here as Iron Eagles V able to start pushing out those blocks from the Red Alliance. 2145V trying to do everything he can. Keep it there. A lot of blocks on the field. They were scored, but no longer. We've got 10 seconds left now. Going down who can hold these goals. There goes Wind Force pushing through. One time. We'll see what the score is. Meanwhile, we're going to take it down to Leslie for semifinal 2.
For semifinals 2, I think we're going to wait for scores first. While we're waiting, I'll introduce the teams on the field. Over on our Red Alliance, 16099A, Overclock, and 2145V, Pink Swirly Unicorns. No, this is not right. This is not right. I can't go on. That is absolutely wrong. They're getting me all queued up. And as I said it, I'm like, that is not who's on our field. Here we go. Red Alliance 2054V, Pika Pika, I know you. 1168A, Victory, I know you as well. Over on our blue, 3150V. How did we get here? And 8198X, a Rolling Robots Infinity. We've seen huge things out of all 4 of these teams all day long. I'm really excited to see how semifinals 2 pans out. I'm going to be happy, sad, though, because I'm cheering for both of you guys, right? I'm cheering for red, cheering for blue. And I definitely don't want to see anyone knocked out. But that's the game we play, right? We've also found out that we have a traveling support among us. We saw it with 99%. Now we see it with Infinity. Okay. Oh, we got scores for semifinals 1 with a score of 47 to 44. Very close. It is 16099A and 2145V advancing. Thank you. All right, that is very, very close, and that's what we're seeing lately. And now, audience, are you ready to see semifinals 2? Who's going to advance to finals? If you guys are ready, red, you good? Blue, you're good? We're going to find out who's headed to finals. In 3, 2, 1, auto. I have had the great fortune to see Pika Pika's autonomous hit and hit hard. We'll see if it's going to happen again. Scoring it. We got 3 head refs scoring it up. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into drivers. Drivers, be ready in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, over on the red, I fumbled the introduction the first time. I will not do that again. It's 2054V Pika Pika. Pika Pika over in the corner. A ton of red blocks in the back of the robot, looking for a good place to deposit them to run up the score. Their alliance partner 1168A, Victory, holding court, holding it steady. Big D score from 8198X Infinity. Infinity losing half of those red blocks out of that goal. Big play for blue while Pika Pika is holding steady at the goal closest to me in our center. 3 red blocks, 2 well within scoring parameters. Big bump from the blue. Blue puts those blue blocks in, and a big bump knocking one of those reds out. Feeling pretty good about themselves. How did we get here? Finds themselves on the other side of the field, trying to push away 1168A, finding more blocks along the way. Blue comes in for a big push against Pika Pika. Lots of coaching coming out, lots of vocalization and collaboration going on. 20 seconds left in this match. Pika Pika putting in more red blocks, pushing out those blue. Looking into our center goal, which is worth a lot, showing more blue than red. Red looking to keep a hold of what looks like their visual advantage right now. 1168A in victory, holding steady. And I think Red Alliance feels pretty good about what happened on the field. This is going to get all scored up. We're going to do score first and then some more awards. I've been talking with a lot of our head refs, our visiting MCs about this game. And what we all decided is this is a game that even though it seems simple on its surface, it's not a game that you can ever be still for. You cannot take your eyes off the field, and no alliance can ever take their lead for granted. What you think you have can be taken away in a split second, and then you have to find a way that you can push back. It looks like scores are being shown to both alliances. Crowd, before we show those scores, I want you to give a huge round of applause. You've seen all of these teams fight all day long, and they deserve all of your noise, your hype, your appreciation. You guys have entertained us for 2 days, and we know how hard this is. So we're going to put those scores up. With a score of 90-41, it is Pika Pika and Victory that are headed to finals. All right, Parker, go ahead and give away some more awards.
Thank you, Leslie. Yes, we have a few more awards to hand out before finals. We will begin with the Create Award. The Create Award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and shows ambitious and inventive approaches to the gameplay. The Create Award is presented to Team 5150D, Mad Hatters Delta. It's a long daily commute from stands to stage around here. Our next award is the Build Award. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. This robot is reliable on the field and shows major attention to safety and detail. This team also demonstrated high collaborative effort in developing their design. The Build Award is presented to Team 9039J Jinx. The Amaze Award is presented to a team that has built a highly competitive robot. This team's programming is consistent and successful, and they showcase the ability to develop a highly effective game strategy. The Amaze Award is presented to team 81208X Leroy Xenon. The Think Award is presented to a team with the most effective and consistent programming. They developed dependable strategies and solutions as a team and displayed a cohesive programming management process. The Think Award is presented to team 2054V Pika Pika. And before we advance to finals, the Innovate Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an effective and well-documented engineering design process for a specific aspect of their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team has self-identified this aspect for judges and documented this aspect from initial conception through execution. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 16099C Overclock. And now we will set the stage for Finals 1.
Getting ready for our first match of finals. We're not doing anything yet. I'm just gonna tell people who you are. You guys don't really need any introductions because we know you well. We've seen what you can do. Oh, we don't know which unicorn it is. All right. Well, over on our Red Alliance, 16099A is Overclock out of Flushing, New York. Their alliance partner is 2145B, the Pink Unicorns in the swirly variety from Manassas, Virginia. Pink Nation gets loud. Over on our blue out of Kaysville, Utah, it's 2054V, a Pika Pika. And out of Beaverton, Oregon, 1168A, Victory. Victory saying we're going to live up to our name. We will certainly see as soon as I get the big thumbs up from everybody on the field. Because, like, we are so good to go. John, you're good? All right. We are going to press this button. I'm going to count it down. Hey, audience, if you want to help me too, it goes like this. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. I am loving that sound of blocks going into robots and then scored into goals. A blue up high on that center goal, red following after. Head reps talking across the field. Got an early call, double checking it. As soon as we have it confirmed twice, I'll say it on the mic. Blue's gonna take autonomous as we go into driver. We can count it down again. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance, Pika Pika, and Victory able to come out victorious on that autonomous. A big shove from our Victory. Victory making sure that they control the blue over in this closest goal. On the audience side, it is a mixed bag. So we're going to see how that stays or goes. Overclock A, pushing those red blocks through, D-scoring some of those blue blocks, and now fully in control of that far goals control zone. Pika Pika a little bit caught up, getting free, coming across the field, looking for all those blue blocks, taking them into their robot, seeing what they can pull off. They just spit out a red into good scoring. Blaze overclocks right there. As soon as blue goes in, red pushes them right back out. Pika Pika goes to make for a play on that center goal, getting rushed away by overclock. Our swirly unicorns and our Victory facing off a little bit, picking up what I kicked over, and then back on the field. Blue in the low center goal, blue in control of our closest goal, red still holding it down on the furthest. That noise means that we are inching closer to the end of this match. 25 seconds left. Pika Pika and overclock fighting over that middle goal. Blue was in control of the bottom. Oh, with our swirly unicorns taking control. Red in the bottom goal, red in the top center goal. Looking at that clock, 5 seconds left. Victory goes in for a park. Looking like they are good. Crowd goes wild. Loving what they see for the red. But you know what? We don't get points for enthusiasm. We got to get this all scored up. When we have a score for you, we will show it. We will say it. But you have every right to be that loud when we show you robots played that good. Scores are getting shown to the teams. If teams have any questions, this is their time to ask it. And we do understand all the hard work that you guys put into it, so we want to make sure that we're right. Also, regardless of the score of this first match, we will definitely go into a second match. And then, if all my wildest dreams come true, we go into a third match because I like more robots. Okay. So we have scores and we're able to show them? All right, we got scores. We're going to show them now. With a score of 91 to 31, it's our Red Alliance taking the win in finals match number 1. We will be meeting back here for finals match number 2 to see if we know who is victorious or if we're going to a match 3. So stick around, teams get ready, and I'm going to hand off this mic to no one. We're going to give you time to be alone with your thoughts and get ready for finals 2.
While that is the end of the official timeout given by the refs, our Blue Alliance is calling their 3-minute timeout. If you can please put another 3-minute up. Thank you.
Welcome. Whoa, that was really loud. Okay, welcome to Finals 2. On the Blue Alliance, your 2 seed, 2054V Pika Pika from Kaysville, Utah. And 1168A Victory from Beaverton, Oregon. Standing on the other side is your 9 seed, 16099A Overclock from Flushing, New York. And from Manassas, Virginia, 2145V Pink Swirly Unicorns. How many of you are excited for finals number 2? We could see a champion crowned here. Yeah, I'm really thrilled. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Overclock dancing on the line, and so is victory. We have blocks being taken out of the loader by the pink swirly unicorns. Overclock missing a lot of scores in autonomous. Victory loading up the blues, and so is Pika Pika. Blue takes your autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Straight to the match load is literally everybody. Pika Pika loading up that hopper with blue blocks, overclock, and pink swirly unicorns filling up their conveyor belts and their racks. A full row of blues from Pika Pika on the far side. Victory making their way towards the center, knocking out some reds. That is all even now, but overclock on the front side, loading up reds, taking control, and on the back, the pink swirly unicorns have reds coming in, but Pika Pika responds by standing in the way and dropping a blue in there. Victory is getting that last match load from the front right loader with 1 minute, 11 seconds remaining. The pink swirly unicorns towards the center, pushing out a blue, and now red takes control of that goal. Blue is being pushed out. Pink swirly unicorns taking away tons of points for blue. Overclock pushing out blue blocks from that goal with 54 seconds. Pika Pika taking back the center with 5 blue blocks. Pink swirly unicorns with 2 red, but they get pushed back with 44 seconds remaining. Some action, some shoving. Pink swirly unicorns knock a blue out of the center, but the other 3 are too deep in there. They'll need to be pushed out with 33 seconds to go. Victory finds more blue blocks. They load up that long goal on the other side. Their alliance partner, Pika Pika, finishes the job. Remember, blue got the autonomous bonus, which might be very significant in this match. Overclock back on the middle. The bottom middle goal has red blocks. Pink swirly unicorns missed their score on the top with 15 seconds. 1 blue rests on the long goal up front with 10 seconds to go. The thrill, the passion these students are here for. Going for a double park is blue. Same for red. Overclock tries to find a score, and that is the end of Finals 2. Nothing better than this competition in Vex Robotics. I want to remind everybody how much this means to all these students. They came all this way, competed for 2 days, qualifications, eliminations. They've poured everything into this tournament. It means a lot. They're going to fight for every single point, every single rule, because they came all this way, and they're not going to settle. They're going to make sure everything is counted correctly. A full long goal on the backside with blues and a nearly full goal on the front side with reds. 1 blue sitting on the end. Red and blue splitting control between those goals, but the center is all red, which is some serious point bonus action. We almost certainly have a park from the pink swirly unicorns, and we are checking the blue side. Remember, a double park is worth 30 points. A single block is worth 3 on its own, so a double park would be worth 10 times that. All they need to do is not touch the gray field foam tiles outside of the parking zone, among a few other small things, and they can have that double park. But we are waiting on the official head ref call. Only 1 red block left in the match loader on the red side, and a nearly full stack on the back right for the Blue Alliance. Some chain on the field. Some of that smaller IQ grade chain, which are used for a lot of important mechanisms. Our head refs break to have a full, proper discussion about the rules. As much as these teams want to make it correct, these head refs definitely want to make the correct call so it's fair to every team competing. And one more reminder about the match that blue took the autonomous bonus, which is not only a bonus for them, but it's points that the Red Alliance could have had, kind of making it a 2 times difference than it could be just by getting the points, if that made any sense. But Blue got the autonomous bonus, which I'm sure will be very significant in this super, super close match. I forgot that you guys can't see this. I'm just making an assumption. I'm only the MC. I am not making any calls or saying anything. There's a tiny chain under 1168A, which is dangling off the robot and also touching the ground, which, if that could negate the double park, because it would be counted as touching the Grayfield foam tiles. Of course, I don't know the exact call, but to be parked, you cannot be touching any Grayfield foam tiles around the parking zone. Or any at all, for that matter. Scores are being double-checked. Not scores, we're double-checking counts. The scores have actually been blurred, so the teams do not know exactly who won. They're confirming, yes, there's this many blue blocks on this goal, this many red blocks on that one, and here's the other things we agree upon. We're just not showing the final score quite yet. The score is in. One 6099A overclock and 2145V pink swirly unicorns are Highlander Summit champions. Now, don't forget, we do still have additional awards. We have a few that you could still win, even if you weren't in this finals match, but we do have awards. Don't forget that. Thank you to everyone who competed. Of course, we'll talk again. We still got after awards, but great job. Stick around. we will begin the final set of awards, and we have some special guests to present them. Please join me in welcoming the president of the A3 Association for Advancing Automation, Jeff Bernstein, for the Design Award.
The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most comprehensive and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation to their robot's design process and the development of their game strategy. They also had a strong team interview, which showcased effective communication skills and teamwork, alongside a detailed explanation of their robot and strategy design process. The Design Award is presented to Team 6288OC0C. Come on, man!
Very good. Let us go. The Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that scored the highest in our skills competition. This competition is a 1-minute race against the clock, where each robot scores as many points as possible, with both driving and autonomous components involved. Out of every run at this competition, this team had the highest combined driving skill score and autonomous skill score. The Skill Champion Award is presented to Team 16099A, Overclock. we go to the Tournament Finalists Award. The Tournament Finalist Award is presented to the two runner-ups of this competition. These teams excelled at this tournament, being 2 and 4 teams to reach the finals. The Tournament Finalist Award presented to 2 groups, Team 2054V Pika Pika and 1168A Victory.
Congratulations, guys. Come up here.
And lastly, to present our Tournament Champions and Excellence Awards, please help us welcome NJIT Provost John Palesko.
Good afternoon. The Tournament Champions Award is presented to 2 exceptional teams that excelled throughout the competition. They stood out during qualification matches and then emerged victorious in a highly competitive 32-team elimination bracket. This award qualifies them directly to the World Championships. The Tournament Champions Award is presented to Team 16099A, Overclock, and Team 2145V, the Pink Swirly Unicorns.
I need these teams down by the dinosaur, please. And Overclock, take a banner. Overclock, take a banner. Overclock, take a banner. You'd think they've done it a couple times.
I'm happy to do it if you'd like me to.
I think it would be an honor.
Certainly. Be happy to do that.
Thank you so much for opening up space.
Of course, of course. This is well worth it.
And if there's something you want changed, improved, done differently,
Well, I told Patrick next year he has to give me a key.
done. Done.
So when he told me he was wearing a I thought he was joking. And then I walk in.
Done.
So next year, I'll join you. I will join you.
One more. One more. No, you can't have this one. All right, now go. Evie, please. Because I'm asking you. Done. You want to kill it? You want? That's my order. You want to kill it? You want a shirt? No?
I would gladly join you all wearing Phil next year.
Consider it done.
Happy to do that. The Excellence Award is the highest award that can be presented to a team. This team exemplifies overall excellence across multiple categories. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process through the engineering notebook and interview, and the team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in the numerous award categories and demonstrates dedication and teamwork. This award qualifies them directly to the World Champions. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 16099A Overclock.
That's it. Thank you for coming to Highlander Summit and have a wonderful night. Clean your pits. Clean the pits.